Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Little update on my job search thing. So I did get an email back today. It's not necessarily a rejection, more like we're full right now. So I set up a job alert for it. My uncle's gonna keep helping me look for different options, and we'll see where they go. But for now, that avenue is at the very least temporarily closed. We'll keep looking though. But other news, I'm sorry for the wait on this. I stayed up late last night. Normally on my days off, I get up at about 10. Because I stayed up late, I got up at 11 and then was just kind of lazy. I needed to go grocery shopping and didn't end up leaving until like almost 12:30, and the stream was set to start at 2. And then I got back and then I had to make food, and by the time I got back it was like, I think it was like 1:30 or something, and like, you know, making the food would have taken some time, so I delayed it. And then I had to talk to my, I ended up getting distracted. My roommate got home at around, was it around 2:30ish? And chatting with him ended up putting me a little bit more behind too, so I ended up pushing it back to 15. I'm sorry for that. But yes, so we're moving into Kingdoms of Amalur. Today is just going to be questing our way through things, because we have, with this third set of armor, right? So I've been reconsidering some things here. I've been going back and forth on my options for the class, because I know I kind of promised a pure mage build, and I can still technically run that. I could literally, I'm perfectly fine just putting points into the first 2 traits on bow. And even then, like, I'm perfectly fine. Like, what if I run Shadowcaster? The build I have is 60 finesse, 93 sorcery, which would still qualify me for Shadowcaster, of course, the top tier finesse sorcery team thing. That would give me 20% piercing damage, which would buff my bow's damage, as well as 34% elemental damage, which would buff scepter damage. I would also get mana regen per second and a 12% critical hit chance. However, the looking at this default here, the spreadsheet I have, my crit chance is where's my overall crit chance? Critical hit. Overall is 15% chance. Not factoring in any other additional bonuses or the like. Sore spot on the, picking it up. Fix that later. Looks like it's an ingrown hair. Yeah, if I were, so right now, as everyone knows, I'm currently running, one of the reasons I'm interested in running this is because I would get more damage out of it, because I wouldn't be wearing robe anymore. I'd be wearing finesse gear. One additional piece of crafting equipment, crafted gear, automatically is more damage, because I can get more damage components on them. That's like, that could be, again, just with the stuff I can buy, 28% more damage. Let me look at the Google Doc here. We're looking at the net rogue armor here. So it's lining, binding, and string. Robes is trim, binding, and strings. So lining I think that would get me a little bit... Yeah, that would get me more damage resistance flat out, because I can buy 7% damage resistance lining. I can't buy damage resistance trim, so that's already good. Legging is string... Alright, or am I getting things mixed up? I'm loading into the game. I know you're not seeing it, but I'm just loading into the game really quick. You know what? I have nothing else to discuss on this screen. Let's just get into the game anyway. Hey, Lizreal, how are you? So if you weren't here moments ago, Lizreal, I didn't get accepted into the job I applied for, but it sounds more like a we're full rather than a rejection from what my uncle says. So we're going to keep trying elsewhere. I set up an alert for that job just in case. So what is lining versus... So that's trim. And then string is this. Okay. For the leggings... So, Lizreal, I want your opinion on this. I have kind of semi-decided to, instead of running pure mage like I've been doing, you know, getting to archmage, I am thinking of switching over and running into Shadowcaster instead, because I've kind of realized how, like, once you're overpowered, how deadly both bow and scepter are as weapons. And then I'll still have access to magic. But what do you think? Because I kind of built this up as a mage build, but I'm kind of diverting from that. Do you think it really matters? Like, I'll still be using magic. This will actually end up making me more OP. But some things might end up changing too. One thing is the weapons. I don't know if I do it on bow, because with bow I can get a second element on bow through a weapon gem. But I can't, but I could run utility, same with scepter, and just increase my crit chance 7% per gem, and I get 6 pieces of gear alone. 6 times 7 is already 42%. I'll have a flat 15% critical hit rate, so 42 plus that's 57% crit chance. I add another 7 to scepter, which would make it 64. I could add another 7 to bow if I wanted to, and that would make it 73% crit chance, and that's not factoring in any other modifiers like lore stones and stuff. Sounds good, Lizreal. So the reason why it's so overpowered, I'm going to kind of show you. So I always joked about how dumb Scepter was, but I used to say the same thing about bow. So here's the reason. So first thing first, let's just select a quest here. Let's just get this quest done because it doesn't require too much traveling. We'll go into this area here first because this has 2 quests in it I can do really quick. But so I used to say bow was dumb because of its limited ammo capacity, and I also used to say that scepter was dumb because it used to cost mana. Now, first things first, I understand that those are in there to prevent you from just spamming buttons, but there's actually a really powerful reason as to why these are so broken as weapons, provided you're built for a lot of power. And I'll show you once so I gotta make sure I take a left here. You're gonna see once I encounter an enemy, I think I get jumped here. Nope. I know there are enemies in here. guys. I just got to find this guy's corpse. One of the few dungeons in the game that has 2 quest purpose. Most quests lead to a single dungeon, and that's the only time you'll ever enter it. Okay, so here we go. So bow, dead. Scepter, dead. Dead, dead. See, this is why they're broken. If you build for enough damage, you can just straight up blast and one-shot them all. Because both Scepter and Bow have an auto lock-on mechanic, you don't have to worry about missing the target, basically. And as long as you're strong enough, you're just gonna one-shot the enemy. And you can effectively rapid fire as long as you have the ammunition for it. This is why I actually think Scepter's better than Bow. Because you'll generally have more mana than you will arrows. But yeah, so the change is, and I've kind of tested this last stream a bit. So I'll get bottoms, which will give me access to more damage through crap, you know, another piece of gear. But the downside is, I lose all the mana regen that I have on these, because mana regen is the default to magic gear. Each piece of gear has its own passive buff. So light armor or mage armor is mana regen. Might armor, or like heavy armor, is block efficiency, and medium armor or finesse armor is critical damage, which is another reason why it's so powerful. Because if you build for crit, you can actually kind of break it. The thing is, though, if I wanted to get the most out of crit damage, I would have to get rid of the damage versus lightly wounded targets, which could actually theoretically nerf me. It's really gonna have to play into Is there a twist of fate that provides crit bonus? I don't see anything specifically for just crit damage anyways. Oh, there, the Buccaneer. From one of the DLCs, 3% critical hit chance. Anyways, I wanted to look up Mastercraft. Yes, so Mastercraft, So in skills, when blacksmithing is maxed, you unlock Mastercraft. This basically means that when you craft a piece of equipment, depending on the tier of equipment, it gains a bonus. But the thing is, each piece of gear gains the same bonus no matter what it is. Like, no matter what boot you craft, it will always have a health percentage bonus. And the amount just depends on how... will just depend on the tier of it. So at max tier, head gives 16% experience, or 6% experience. Chest gives 16% physical resistance. Arms or gloves give 16% mana. Legs give 16% bleeding resistance. Feet, boots give 16% health. Shield gives 16% block efficiency. And weapon gives 7% damage. Personally, to me, I think some of these should have changed. I honestly think experience is pointless. Just me. I think health should have been put on experience. Mana could have been put to feet, or I guess it doesn't really matter. One of them should have been critical hit chance. I think the physical resistance and leg resistance is kind of redundant. I'd say chest should just be flat damage resistance, though not 16%, maybe 7. Sort of like weapon damage. Legs should be like mana regen, because in the long and short of it, every class needs mana regen, right? Every class is using magic, just some more than others. So I think having a mana regen percentage like at 20% would actually be pretty good. But yeah, so the most I get out of this is pretty much just more damage. My weapons get a 7% damage buff. Oh, and Lizriel, I discovered last stream, I actually fucked up on my skills. I forgot that there was a tier 1 alchemist I didn't train from. And because of my races +1, the skill book, the other basic trainer and the advanced trainer, I cannot acquire their training anymore. There is ways to work around this, though, thank God. So I don't have to worry too much. But it's a little annoying that I missed out on that. Thankfully, it's only an alchemy, which is pretty much what I don't... It's the one thing I never use. There's no, I probably won't need to craft any armor for a long time. And if I do, I'm not particularly worried anyway. Because I'm eventually going to end up with so much goddamn money that I'll just be able to kind of craft whatever I want. Or, no, like, I'll be able to buy... What I mean by that is I can buy the Prismere stuff from vendors and then just save scum it till I get the components I want. What did my, let me just check. What is my pre-build here? Because I'm kind of looking at this and I'm wondering if, you know what? I'm going to take points out of this, and that, and I'm going to put them into dagger. I'd like to take 1 point out of something, so I can max dagger. And then that way, like, I'll be predominantly using longbow and scepter, but I'll have dagger and chakram in the background if I really want to. I should be able to drop I should be able to drop Frost Trap to 3 instead of 4 because I'm pretty sure skills that are out of 4 only cap at 5 anyways, and you're guaranteed a +2 through Twists of Fate. Get out of here. We'll continue with the Ballads quest line. I'm really hoping we get a sequel to this game. And I hope that when we get a sequel, they don't change, like, I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. This game has huge balancing issues, especially, like, in regards to things like crafting and stuff. I really hope they don't change too much about it because, like, I feel like it's what makes it unique. If anything, I'd like the skill trees balanced so things don't seem like dog shit. Like, the traps are useless. Like, I have Frost Trap because I have elemental damage bonus. Other than that, but I'll probably still never use it. Right? Like, why would I? It's the slow way of killing things fast, right?
My job. What's of Horus? As we agreed.
We're gonna go collect this. Hello, troll. Hey, Lizra, watch this. Goodbye, troll. Remember when these things actually used to be threatening? It just really depends on, like, I need to figure out what I need to remember what exactly the critical bonuses are on light armor for each piece of gear to determine, like, how much critical damage I can get. I should be able to check within here to a degree, right? Just from stuff I found. Yeah, so that's 5% on legs. And maybe we'll find more to figure it out. If I could stop finding only heavy armor and light armor stuff so that I can figure this out, that would be great. Come on, guys. Leave you alone for 5 minutes and you're already doing nothing. That's an excellent deal. 12% damage on heavy armor. So the default crit damage is 50%. By the way, DK, long time no see. Glad to see you again. Yeah, right now Scepter's going to be stronger because I don't have any bow bonuses. Like, do I have anything even in finesse? Yes, I have these two traits. This one's not maxed, though. But my goal right now is, like with sorcery, is I would like to get just to unlock these two. That's what I want. I just want to unlock these two traits. Ah, no problem, man. Why do you think I'm streaming?
Look who's here.
Look, next time I'll just try to summon you back with the Donkey Kong game. I probably should play a Donkey Kong game at some point, considering my initials are also DK. I think that would be kind of funny. Like, you guys are the ones that are running ahead. Don't look at me. I'm exploring, looting, and one-shotting everything you guys struggle with to high heaven. So the only thing I'll say is that these weapons are not very great for destroying objects.
Stay close, Agro.
Oh, so there's 15% damage with magic. As much as I would like to say hell yes, I'm going to say absolutely hell no, because the rings I have are 20% damage. So this is actually weaker and more restrictive. So it can go into my junk bag. My favorite thing is because of the auto lock, I don't actually have to be facing enemies. So I just look at the red triangles on the mini-map disappear because the auto lock does the work for me. Yeah, so critical hit damage by default is 150%. So if the armor can increase it to enough degree and I can get a high enough bonus to crit, I can kind of sort of make up the difference in the damage. Again, we'll have to see. I'm just trying to decide whether the 20% bonus damage to lightly wounded targets is worth the drop or not. Versus near constant crit. Goodbye.
Stay with us, Crack. That wasn't so terrible now, was it? There's more
No, it
to
wasn't.
do. Thank you. Goodbye.
That was not terrible, because you two are pathetic. Ooh. That's not bad. That's actually a really good chakram. That could actually be a purple that would be worth using. And the 20% damage bonus on it automatically helps with whatever other weapon you're wielding. That's actually a really good chakram. Too bad it's being sold. Well, I'm sure it doesn't. I'm just kind of joking.
Excellent. But you, as you've no doubt noted, the one in the next. See you soon.
May the stone sing your... Look, here is the tale of how that I shall grant your wish. That we know in part what is wrong with it. That look, then the troll and fae did battle out, but again they...
Yes. Did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. You must warn the house. Go find Wenson and I will sing of you, my friend.
I'm half tempted to kind of just push the story so I can get access to a few of the rank 10 the master trainers. Most notably so I can get detect. I know detect, hidden, persuasion, and blacksmithing are all right within the first area. And once I get blacksmithing, I can max that and then eventually make the gear I want. Like, I wouldn't actually leave Melsonshire, but I'd be able to, get a few. And then with having Detect Hidden, I could actually rush through. I could, finish up any lingering side quests with the, You know what? Let's do it. Why the hell not? We're gonna beat the Balor today. You'd be surprised at actually short this quest is.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expect. I trailed a band of... Now I know. They were knowing you. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember? No, I'll be on your way.
What happened here?
Oh, dragons are all awesome. Within my lore, one of my OCs, Adira, who I actually have right here, I can show you, Adira right here, is... So everyone has a title. I'm the Omni King. Adira is the dragon. And she's actually like a dragon. Well, she's the reincarnation of the original dragon. Her powers, outside of, being a dragon and the supreme dragon, all that sort of stuff, is around like willpower and potential. If you actually look, some of her design is actually heavily based, like you can see on the shoulder pads and the flames on the skirt. Like the artist I had that commissioned this, or I commissioned this from, I didn't really have much of a design, so she kind of went a little, she went a lot, she had to improv quite a bit, but she kind of made like the shoulders and the flames to kind of resemble that of a dragon.
No, it wasn't. That's the whole point. I knew his fate. He wasn't not. I was hoping to avoid this. But maybe not to. I go. This is twice now I've buried the bodies.
Yeah, the only Final Fantasy game I really enjoy doesn't have a Dragoon job. I love Final Fantasy 12, and I've played all the 13 games, and I'm not gonna say I had the most fun with the 13 games. There was some glaring issues I did not like about the 13 games. But beyond those two, I've never played another Final Fantasy. The only other characters I know of predominantly because of Kingdom Hearts. And then, like, hearing about them. Like, I've never played 7, but I know many of the 7 characters. And, you know, like Cloud, Tifa, etc. Well, I really hope that dramatic charge was worth it. Hey, Niru! Yeah, damn, that sounds like it was really bad. I hope everything's okay. Glad to see you're back. I've never really had to have big surgery, so I don't really know what it's, you know, what the process entails. So I'm just glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah. My issues with 13. So, story-wise, the first one had the best story, I think, out of the 3 of them. Gameplay-wise, it was absolutely the second one. My issue is, so the first game is all about them stopping the, you know, the false from, like, controlling their lives and, you know, getting from Cocoon to Pulse. And I honestly think the second game should have been them fighting back against the Pulseless, like, false. And then they officially will have their own freedom. But then they had to include all this time travel bullshit and all this. And then it just stopped making, it started, like, kind of not making sense halfway through 2. I don't mind Noel's character, but he really didn't need to be there. And then then Lightning Returns comes out, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I'll say that that Returns felt like a good sequel to 2, more than 2 did to 1, but But returns never needed to happen in the first place. Dude, you gotta play 12. 12's my favorite one. 12 is so much fun because you get to figure out how you want the game to play itself. Oh, I'm glad you were stopping by, Nero. I hope you keep me up to date, you know, at least, you know, in a minor way, just to see, you know, make sure you're still doing okay. Sorry, I'm staying hydrated. 12 doesn't have a dragon or a dragoon class, though, but it is, like, you basically... It has a system no other game has. No other game has the system that 12 has, which is called the Gambit system. I've played it several times on stream, and I actually even want to play it again. The Gambit system basically makes it so you set up parameters. And then the game will play itself based off of those parameters. You can always do manual inputs as well, but the game's whole system is to basically try to program your characters to play how you want them to by predetermining their actions based on conditions in the environment. So, like, you can set up, like, a ally, HP less than 50%, use potion or cure. And when an ally goes below 50%, they will heal them. Or they will trigger that action. And you set the priorities of them. I'll say the story's a bit there's some characters I like in the story, but, you know, there's other things I feel like weren't necessary, but... I like it mostly just for the gameplay.
Yes, come with me. In we go.
I know 12 is on Steam. I think it's also on Switch now, the Zodiac Age. Make sure to play the Zodiac Age version, though. It fixes so many issues with the original.
This place has been abandoned for so long that some fate we
No problem, no problem. No problem, Lizreal. You arrived back to see some returning viewers. DK and Nero have been in and out. Previously. Wish you luck, Nero, by the way. Luck on your surgery. I'm going to hope that a collarbone surgery isn't that serious, but I do know it can be close to some... How did I fail a 90% check? God, this game's actions hate me. Like that time where I had a 3% chance to get caught stealing, and guess what happened? Oh, absolutely. I was explaining. Scepter and bow are so overpowered because of their auto-targeting. Once you acquire enough damage, you just start...
We can do nothing to change it
Yeah.
or prevent its horrors. Well, most of
there's an auto... So once you get enough damage, you just start popping everything off. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's dead. That guy died in such a fanatic manner, he was stuck mid-air for some time. A pretty wacky pose, I must say. Yeah, I kind of realized why Scepter's actually so good, because it's actually... Like, I thought Magic was good, Scepter is better. Once you build for enough damage, Scepter is better. Like, I was always saying, it's like, why would I use MP on that one? I can just use it on a spell. Well, the spells have cooldowns, they have casting times.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
But if you can just start... But if you get enough damage, the speed on Scepter allows you to just start popping enemies without having to worry about casting times. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Yeah, I love the level 50 aspect of things now, though, in this game. Because when it used to cap at 40, you didn't have many points to spare in here. Like, basically, you could not get to this tier. Just as with Universalist, you could not, like, you could only get to this tier if you went solo into a build. Right? That was the only way you'd have enough points to get into this tier while also maintaining the, without going in, unless you went for a weaker, this tier was only available if you're going pure magic in terms of getting the tier 6 destiny. You could not get the max destiny on anything else except for sorcery by going for this. Because with 123 points, you needed at least 71 to get into here, which meant that you could not get the 55 needed for one of the other trees. The same goes to Universalist. If you were running Universalist, you could not get to this tier. You could only go to tier 4 because you needed 37 points into each tree, and there was 123 points, which basically averaged to 41 points a tree. And you need 50 just to access this tier. Even if you only put the minimum in, you still wouldn't be able to do it. Because if you took out the bonus 4 points, you'd still only up at 49 in one tree. If you went 37, 37, you'd end up with 49. You'd have no access to this trait tree. So bumping it to level 50 added a lot more to some of the playstyles, for sure. Incoming! Boop, 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 boop. I will warn you, I personally still don't think Scepter's very good unless you build up for damage. The reason why I'm using Scepter... Well, if you're going pure mage, it's not bad. The reason why I'm using it is because I do so much damage... And that the enemy, because Scepter and Bow auto-lock onto targets, I'm basically guaranteed to one-shot them with minimal effort. By the way, I'm doing main story quests right now, DK, if you don't want to get spoiled. I am skipping dialogue, though, if I can. But I might end up talking about some of the content. Alright, what button is it? I'm
keep quiet. He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power? You absorbed every victims that won't die. Yes, I'm aware. You're much more dangerous.
But But I love this game, not just for the combat, but some aspects of the lore too. Like, the idea that you can break fate and can do things no one else can do to that fact actually is a canonic explanation as to why you can get so overpowered. Oh, I won't do that for some time. But it's decent. I'll say that. There's some issues I have with it, but there are other issues, Are you serious? Are you serious? I failed 3 times in a row on a 70% success rate. Go to hell. I am running a couple mods right now, though, I'll tell you that. Am I running more than one mod? No, I think I'm just running the one mod, right? I was tempted to install the mod that let me fast travel from everywhere, but yeah, I'm only running one mod right now. So the mod I'm running basically allows me to, when I salvage items, I get up to 4, I get a guaranteed 4 components, rather than just potentially 1 plus more. I'm guaranteed 4. Now, I'm not necessarily guaranteed 4 good ones, but it really helps cut down on what I need to do to salvage and stuff.
The theater of fate. I never thought I'd see it.
I like that this place is so sacred to Fate Weavers, but yet Ettins and Kobolds are all over the fucking place.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought.
No, that's good. I'm happy to see you again, DK. I hope to see you again soon if you're heading out. I know it's summer. Usually summer's my some of my best viewership because, like, I'm not an R8. I'll say this, like, I'm not an R18 plus streamer. I consider myself PG-13ish. I just expect, like, I don't care how old someone is. I just expect a level of maturity, right? I will ban those that are not mature, right? Like, I've had 12-year-olds in my chat that were perfectly fine. Wonderfully mature. They were additive to the conversation, and I'm fine with that. Like, now, I will say I never asked for their age. They straight up told me, hey, I'm 12. Is it okay if I'm only 12? Can I be here in your chat? And I said, yeah, you're fine because you're mature. You follow the rules, and I don't care how old you are. Yeah. As long as you just follow the rules, like, I know you're joking, but yeah, like, as long as, like, you're not picking fights, being rude, racist, or, like, you know, like, I don't really care. They're all dead. Aelin didn't even get down the stairs.
Just a moment.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
Pretty sure the one she gutted in the throat would probably tell you. If he was still alive, would probably tell you she wasn't working with the Tuatha.
After all, someone who can change the fate of the world. Enough. Now it's my turn. What are you doing here? Good luck understanding it. That's Fane. Why would this put you on the way?
We can't trust her. Never met her.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm 30, but I'm still pretty immature.
Good luck.
Level up. I'm gonna put that there just to kind of get it out of the way. How many points do I have in here? So I'd still have a few more levels on this tree before I need 3 more levels to hit 70, and then so 4 more levels to get the points into here that I want, and then the rest just go into finesse. Next level up, I'll put 3 points into these, so the +1 maxes them. The following level up, I'll put 1 point into this, and probably the remaining 2 points into here to max those. The following level up, I'll probably just dump them all into Chakra Mastery to get that near topped up. And then the following level up will be 1 more point into here, and then the points into here, and then we'll start focusing on the finesse here. What's the next sorcery one? 76. So I won't be reaching that, sadly. I'll end up at 72, I believe, before I move out. I could do 73, and then if I put 1 more level in there, I could get this, but I'm not really all that interested. I'd rather just do 72 and then start working my way towards this. And I can switch over to Warlock once I get 5 points in. Or 25 points in. I'm not actually even that far away. I'm at 11. 1 point would go into here to 12. And then I would just need 13 more points to reach tier 4 there, which is just 4 levels after that. What was that ring? I didn't actually look at it. That's useless. 15% damage during daytime. Yeah, that'll work way better than my 20% damage all the time. I put the detect hidden in there so that way once I finish the Battle of Melson Shear, I can just straight up get the detect hidden trainer and then just max everything out. Dead. Oh man, I'm actually happy. That's the first and probably only time I got to use that entire combo. And each hit effectively did something. Yeah, I'm starting to think the crit idea might be better in the future. Just, even if it's going to be less damage overall, I just kind of like the idea that, okay, we're going to go there. We're going to get that missing charm, because I got to go back and turn in this guy's, the daggers. So I might as well get the missing charms at the same time. I'm seeing gray names now. You know how happy that makes me? Considering for the longest time, all enemy names have been orange.
The Templars are going to. There's like to be, and I suppose I
Okay, they're now mine to sell.
You found it after. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Etten leave me be. Used to be this was the Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever, and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just an old man content to die in the house my family built here years ago.
What's also sad too is he has this one guy here that's on a research expedition. You help that dude and then he leaves. It's actually really sad because now he's like literally all by himself. And what's even sadder is if you don't manage the persuasion attempt, if you don't succeed on the persuasion during the first part of his quest, he actually will get killed. And then when you complete the gnomes quest, the entire place is just abandoned permanently. That actually puts like a knot in my stomach thinking about it. I feel so bad. All right. Let me go here. I'm going to sell stuff. So we're going to just go through my component case again. I don't see a reason to go for poison. Keep that if I wanted. We'll keep that. Ooh, that's good. Get rid of all the hex weave stuff because I don't want it anymore. Keep those. Actually, we'll get rid of these too. They're magic oriented. Keep the trollhide stuff. Resistance. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Don't mind me. I'm soft on those. Good then.
Perfect. You're the repair person. Can you repair my gear? Because I now have the money to just pay for it, rather than using the other. I can use repair kits for emergencies, but so I don't know how I randomized it, but I forget whose quest this is taking me to, because I don't believe it's Agarth's.
Ah, the castle.
It is Agarth's. Never mind.
This tells me that it's your fault. Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. Not for a fate weaver. The first time I saw my own fate. Naturally. But I was at peace with knowing the worst. You're right. That, after all, I don't just owe you my life. Oh, of course. I have a plan. The main entrance is heavily straight up.
Yeah. My first playthrough, I did this one. My first playthrough, I did this one. The last one I did, the purples and yellows only attempt, that one was Aylin's. I don't really remember nor know what the trigger is for it, to determine whose quest you do. Bear is dead.
This is the front end. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. His army is good luck. I'll see you with...
Incoming! Okay, good. And thank God I managed to sell all that stuff, so I actually have room in my inventory now. Oh, is that a chest? Harvest. No, it's a chest. Yay. Alright. Yeah, the inconsistency of, especially, it's like, because if an enemy for some reason randomly survives my 20%, then sometimes it goes from one shot to a 3-shot, because I don't actually do enough damage to finish up like, if I do 2/3 of their health off of the 20%, the bonuses I get from 20% lightly damaged targets. If I only do 66%, then I end up... that remaining third can't be dealt with in the next shot, because with my damage being reduced to less than half of what it is on that initial shot, it turns a 1-shot into a 3-shot if I don't get the kill. But with crits, I can consistently bump that. So we'll have to see. You suck. You all got in a position and everything. Just to watch as I walked up and just started shooting you down. One thing this game will never, ever, ever get that the Elder Scrolls games do wonderfully is that wonderful feeling of stealth. Like, stealth in this game really isn't that needed, especially with how overpowered you can become. But, like, in like Skyrim and Oblivion, the satisfaction you can get from going into a dungeon, killing everything without being seen, whether through bow or dagger or whatever, or even a combination of both. All right, we're gonna get to see one of my favorite Disney villains.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has she?
Gadflow, my favorite Disney villain.
Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
I don't know.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
You don't know who I don't know who you are.
In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow. Blessed herald of the merciful Tyrnarch, all mortals.
So if anyone didn't understand what I meant by that, Gadflow is voiced by Jim Cummings, who voices many predominant Disney characters like Pete, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Darkwing Duck, and so on and so forth. Him being the main villain in this game is the equivalency, in my opinion, of Charles Martinet voicing Parthenax in Skyrim. They're so long known for these certain roles that to think them doing something outside of it is, like, shocking.
You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. But the king and I, we should be able to get out this... Not your place. Don't start trouble. King Tatarian is waiting for you. Grand as this is.
Actually, when I watch this, I'm just curious as to how this goes.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries,
This game was one of the reasons I changed my audio setup. From adjusting in-game settings to adjusting just the master volume in visualizer.
Drinking
Or in volume mixer, sorry. Because
lies.
the cutscenes are all... You can't control the volume on cutscenes, but you can control it in the game. So to just neutralize it, this is already louder than the game audio.
East it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha, the power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what we were wrong. That is how I understand it. His god holds your I thank you. But you do great things not because you speak with your allies. Only with...
Okay, let me, Yeah, see, the audio is already maxed. And yet that cutscene was still louder.
Who would have? I'm impressed. You're right. You'll need more help than just a few. Meet me in the village. Be on your way.
I could. Good thing you won't be fate. Oh, I've been asking around. All go southwest to the.
Do Alien's quest first. Yeah, so I just got to do these two quest chains, and then we'll be able to enter into the Battle of Melton Shear, where I can get access to at least 3 trainers.
Just give me a straight answer. Thank you for coming all this way. But you cannot do so alone. You should be just what the general is looking for.
I've already unlocked the location she's at, so this should be relatively simple. Oh no, I did not. Never mind. I know I got close to it. I guess I didn't get that close enough to it. Once I get all this done, I'll come back. I'll do the Ballads quest line, and then I'll just start doing quest lines as per region. My real goal is that I want to have the final detect hidden perk, so that way I can... start seeing lore stones. It'll make it easier when running around the maps to finish up the map zones and stuff, so I'm not missing anything.
Around the general.
Here's a lore stone here.
Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the...
Some of the legendaries sound good, but it's just... I think the problem isn't that the legendary equipment isn't good. It's just that it can't compete with what you can get otherwise, whether through crafting or just the potential of blues. It's kind of like how in Guild Wars 2, the legendary equipment, there are some good, there are some bad, but there are some that are just not necessarily bad, but just outbeaten by like what uniques can do. And in some cases, like looking at you pre-sequel, like purples are just better. Like, no joke, in pre-sequel, some weapons like shotguns, assault rifles, etc. are just so not good or not worth it that you're better off just running quality purples. Like, if I ever do a just for fun pre-sequel run, you will see what I mean. Because I'll probably be running Jack, and I have tons of sets on Jack to show that off. The other thing I love about this kind of thing is just enemies can't sneak up on you, because as long as you hear the music or see it, like, you can literally just... You can just tap a button and go. Like, that thing showed up. I wasn't expecting it, but the Lachine or whatever it's called, the leash. But it just couldn't... Just couldn't compare to what I could do. Like, showed up to just die in one button tap. No combo needed, no button holding needed. Now, magic is still significantly stronger, but... Won't let me... I need to go here for another quest, so I figured I'd just grab it. Alright, we'll head to the rest here and head south.
No vagrants, no beggars.
Just stop by and unlock this fast travel point really quick. Will help for the quest I have to do later on anyway. It's so funny. It's just so funny to me. None of these guys signed up for this. Like, none of them... Like, it's one of those things where it's like... What, as Josh Strife Hayes kind of said... if everyone's dead, no one can say you weren't stealthy. Right? It's that kind of concept where it's just like... No one's living long enough to say how dangerous I am. So that all the enemies are just dying. So it's like they just basically walk into an arrow that destroys their very soul and being. Or this tiny little magical projectile just fucking hits them like a nuke. Feels like there could have been a hidden door put there. Is this the last one? No, we got one more after this. I remember the last ones, like, so what shows up at them, I think, is dependent on the how you hit them. I don't necessarily I don't remember if it's that or if it's just each one has something different defending it. But you know, having 4 Niskaru, which is an upscale of the others, I feel like that makes sense. In all honesty, the Niskaru makes sense because they're being summoned when the chime noise is heard. The Tuatha being at one of the stones, I don't really know if that makes sense, because it's not really explained why they are after it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last one you access always has one of the tyrants defending it. Alright, we'll head back.
Be careful. I have seen the piercing light awaits. The Niskaru took
I'm like, I'm so excited. The Battle of Melson Shear is my favorite part of the game.
All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle.
Like, no joke, it's my favorite part in the game. Not only does the entire battle kind of remind me of, like, the, you know, in the Lord of the Rings movies, the Battle of Helm's Deep, in a way, and I wonder if that was an inspiration for the scene or the event of the game, but not only that, but it's literally, like, you are, as the king said, the powers of a god in the hands of a mortal. Right? It's, you know, it's a very, it's, you know, like, and as interesting and conceptual as it is to kind of witness yourself being a god by just doing things others can't, I love the canonic moments that show that only you can achieve what is being done. Like, in all honesty, Skyrim's a great game, but there isn't, outside of the main story-related quests, nothing else actually references you as the Dragonborn. You know, like, you know, the Dark Brotherhood doesn't reference you as the Dragonborn. Thieves Guild doesn't. Now, that's all a part of the whole Dragon Break thing, where you're effectively playing the lives of multiple people in one storyline, in a way. But it's an interesting thing, because, but in, like, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. That game, though, it's like the whole gimmick of Skyrim is that you are the Dragonborn, and yet only the main story seems to really care about that. Meanwhile, in this game, you are the Fateless One, and for the most part, every storyline in this game has factored into that concept. You know, just look, like, obviously we're not going to count the main story, because that's the main story. But let's just look at the other plots here, right? Like, I'll talk about these ones even though I'm not done. But the mage one. So, the whole point of the initiate phase... Yeah, that is true. In the mage quest line, the initiate ritual that you did at the beginning was, the whole point was for you to see your inner foe in a way, so you could work towards conquering it, right? But because of your powers over fate, you didn't really have one, right? It didn't pull upon Tirnoch or anything, though it did pull upon the Tuatha. Instead, it pulled upon the mage, whatever her name was, but like basically a villain to the entire school. A very powerful mage from the past that you basically resurrected because of your presence. And that was never supposed to happen. And it's because of your ability to twist fate that caused this hiccup. But it was also your ability to twist fate that allowed you to solve it by killing her. In the warrior questline, there is literally a door you cannot pass without using your fate bending powers. Your fate weaving powers. In the forge, literally approaching the door, you get pushed back and hear a voice that says, only those fated may enter. And you use your powers to break that and get through the door. Literally no one else could get through that door unless they were, quote, fated to. In the House of Ballads, the whole point is that the lives of the people in it are tied to tales. And the way the fate live is they live until they die, and then their magic is reborn into their form again, and they relive the same life. That is how the Fae work. It is just an endless, constant reincarnation. They maintain memories and all. And in the House of Ballads questline, all these tales, all these ballads that people are living aren't following through with the plots they're supposed to. Something is twisting them. Something is bending them. And the Maid of Windermere is actually somehow manipulating the events of all the stories so they're not following through the way they're supposed to. And it even, and the fact that you, a mortal, are joining a house that is all Fae shows that fact. And on top of the fact that the King Wenson, I believe it's him anyways, literally cowards out at the last minute when you go to fight the maid, specifically because he doesn't know if he's going to win or not. In the ballad, he always wins, so he's never been concerned. But now that he knows there's no actual chance of success, he leaves and literally says, "You're in charge now," and walks. And then you have the choice to either accept the Maid of Windermere as your bride, or, as your bride basically, or your lover, or kill her. And that action determines whether the house hates you or not, actually. In the warrior, the warrior questline, I already went over that one a bit. What's the other one I'm missing? I know there's the Sorrows one. That one, I don't remember 100% enough to talk about it. I'll talk about it more when I get to it. But what's the Thieves one? The whole point is that the leader, the Hierophant, the person that was pretending to be the Hierophant, I forget her name, was actually a type of fate weaver and was able to see futures, and that's how she was manipulating things. She was able to basically remove people that were interfering and stuff like that and creating unrest, and she was able to manipulate so many things because of her powers to see the future. But she could not see yours. You were an enigma, so she kept trying to get rid of you, which never worked because she couldn't predict if you'd die or not. So I love this game more than Skyrim in that regard because it takes what your character is and factors it into every aspect of the story to this game, and not just the main plot. Okay, so it's called Crafter's Hands, but it doesn't buff blacksmithing. Or gemcraft, or it doesn't give plus to any skills that are crafting related. Oh, sorry. No, just sneezing. My room does have quite a bit of dust in it. Maybe that's factoring in, but I'm not allergic to anything. I just sneezing. Thanks, Lizriel. But, like, they had an actual, like, well-known author write the plot to this game. And I'm pretty sure he probably wrote all the facets to it. So I really appreciate the fact that the game was written to include your character's primary status, element, whatever you want to call it, within the major side quests of the game. Now, I don't care about the side quests. Like, I don't fucking care whether me being the Fateless one doesn't change the fact whether this guy wants me to steal or craft a potion for him. Who the hell cares, right? But, like, the major quest lines should factor in You're gonna die.
I don't know what to feel. Not you have thrown back the veil, and I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but meet me at Rathir. With the wards down, I think we can get out.
Yeah. Boom headshot, boom headshot. Oh, I leveled up. I'm gonna put the points into blacksmithing just to kind of do that. I'm gonna try to remember to, when I fight the Balor or certain other bigger fights, like, I know I plan to kill the Queen of Windermere, mostly because she gives a shit ton of experience when you do. Especially if you fight her early game. You can sometimes, like, under the right circumstances, you can actually get, like, I always try to kill her with Reckoning mode, with experience potions, and it's like, you can, honestly, if you're at the right position of experience and stuff, you can actually get 2 level ups off of her. That's, like, how much experience she can give early game. It's actually, like, a game-breaking amount. The twist of fate you get doesn't change whether you accept her proposal or kill her. But I prefer the experience, and I also, like, not that I care to return to the House of Ballads, but, like, I actually like the
liberation of Melsench with the wards down, I think.
I like the House of Ballads enough that I don't want to get hated by every single person there, so... And that's exactly what happens if you, That's exactly what happens if you accept her, because no one likes the Maid of Windermere. No one likes her, right? She's evil. She's villainous. So to accept her proposal basically makes her the queen in the House of Ballads, and everyone's pissed at you for it. Like, you try to, like, people will talk to you, but if you try to talk to them, they'll just give you, like, very, like, they'll say very rude or mean things to you. Hi. Hello. The fuck? Oh, of course. I forgot I'm in this area. Why was I not thinking the Sons of Laz would show up? That's another reason why I want a sequel too. There's so much open lore in this game that needs to be explored. Like, can we learn more about Laz? Because he's apparently some type of god. The reason why the undead are called Sons of Laz is because they are reminiscent of him, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki because I don't think it says like outright in game what they're. Sons of Laz. Son of Laz is an undead creature created by Ventrinio. They're the failed result of his ill-fated experiment to restore life to the dead, and the closest he would ever come to achieving the goal. Morris Hughes mentions that Veterinio named them after a figure in an old children's tale. While this is a reference to the in-game book Gnome Nursery Rhyme, it also clearly points to the biblical tale of Lazarus. Okay, so they're not named after a god. I thought they were named after a god. One second. I got a text message from my manager.
You are, how shall I say, uniquely skit, but it's my opinion, and I think you find him.
I'll just run from here. I think either location's gonna kind of be just as close. Like, the enemies and stuff in this game were, like, heavily inspired. Or, like, heavily, like, they hemorrhaged money making this game. Like, this game literally put the company that made it out of business. Like, that's not even a joke. That legitimately happened. But to give you an evidence of how much money they hemorrhaged, like I said, the story of the game was written by a famous author. Like a New York Times best-selling author, if I remember correctly. Writer R.A. Salvatore was the initial writer for the game. And all the enemy designs were made by Tom McFarlane. So it's like they kind of just threw money at the game for no reason. I will say though that the only skill they get though, DK, is a charge attack, which isn't bad, but the additional components to the charge attack don't really work well in confined spaces. So the charge attack, like, it does more damage, but the mini projectiles home in on targets. But in closed spaces, they might hit objects, or just, if you're too close to the target, they might just straight up not hit at all. This is just kind of funny. No problem, go for it. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. I honestly thought the fire there was just kind of scenic. I didn't actually think it would kill. Alright, time to do the dungeon all over again. Like, at this point, I don't even know if I'm going to go for 100% damage resistance, because I'd rather just go for more damage. Until my basic attacks can one-shot a troll, I'm not strong enough. To be fair, I was in the process of disarming the traps. I walked on a trap I disarmed, and it for some reason still killed me. I don't know what that emergency supply key is for, but... God damn it, your inventory fills up too fast. Take two. Yeah, but I think I might go crit chance on bow. Like I'll be doing on scepter. Just, so that way bow will run physical, piercing, and whatever one element that scepter is not running. So scepter will, so that way I cover all the elemental like I won't have bleed or poison, mind you, but I don't really want to run bleed and poison because I don't have anything that's buffing it. Well, I sort of do, but technically speaking, technically speaking, I do intend to run this skill, Enduring Agony, which buffs the damage of bleeding and poison effects, but bleeding and poison are not direct damage, they're status effects. Unlike my elemental bonuses, which actually straight up affect magic damage. The only reason those skills are really good is because trolls and like enemies like trolls have like, well, I should just say trolls themselves. Like there are other enemies, but trolls specifically, as they're one of the harder enemies to fight. Trolls require they have a resistance to all magic. But they don't actually, like, they're very susceptible to piercing attacks, as well as, bleeding and poison. They're a lot more susceptible to that stuff. I'm pretty sure anyways, I could be wrong.
Have I been down here so long? Come closer. Let me look at you. Are you? In many ways.
Hi. Look, if you're just gonna keep spawning, you're gonna find yourselves in a very painful situation here.
The last wish. Thank you. For more than just your protection. I trust him with my life, which is why I've been trying to contact him since I fled Alistar, but if he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar. No, not me. But unfortunately, the only way to find never. And as I recall, if find Templar.
Alright, let's jump the ledge and kill the remaining assassins by the front. Ayo! Didn't even see it coming. Okay, so first things first, I gotta hit up the salvager so I can salvage. I want to say, though, I feel like I shouldn't be getting simple items anymore. And that's not the mods doing, that's just how this works. A spirit weaving heal, which I don't want. I'm just gonna get rid of the troll hide anyways, because, and I'll probably get rid of some of this stuff here too. I have no intention of making anything lower scale than the Prismere stuff on the next set, so I'm probably just gonna junk all the Ash stuff too.
Got the forge hot, stranger. All right then.
Plenty of shops.
Look at that money climb.
Buy again.
Yes?
Yes? What do you want? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct... Make no mistake, stranger. I can do no more for you. We have, as such...
Alright, time to go beat up a Templar. Awakening our inner Assassin's Creed.
Hello. What she gave you was an official response. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octi.
This is not something we should be talking about in the open.
If you can make Templar Octi, you, as my superior, no doubt.
My favorite part here is the dude sets fire to this entire building and thinks he's not gonna get punished for it. Like, even if he gets away, even if he kills you, it's like, he's not getting away with it.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate. Ha! Their white palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune. When you are a child. Innocent, I do. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. The wise and the foolish both to think. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. You certainly
Shows you how fast your casting time is. Dude, you set fire to the whole fucking building. And I killed your 2 thugs with 2 arrows before you were even able to complete the spell. I'm a huge fan of the unique kill you get on this guy. The only problem with the here's my barrage. Okay, well, I missed horribly on that. Oh, I love this part. I fucking manhandle him. You fucking set him up like a fucking baseball. It's so good. Smack him on the ground and then swing at him with a conjured mace like it's a fucking baseball game.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission, it is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, even though you went against my explicit. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all, regardless, known society, Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be. I'm now.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien was such a waste. Oh, great, based off of what I've read in these pages. His mind may be dangerous.
All right.
People will be needing it. You carry a great
5% bonus experience too, that's good. Alright, we can now head to Mel Sin Shear.
We have a problem. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope you can find him in the...
Lyria, light your way.
Let's get a hard save in here. I haven't saved since I started the game 2 hours ago, so. As we learned last time, autosaves don't always create the solutions we need.
Then someone else. What do you want? Another advocate for this. Look to and now you, Mel Senshir, stab this. I'll tell them to meet you. Go. Save our sister across the sea.
No one can convince him, except the person that controls fate, because they're not, I guess, considered anyone by fate standard.
Stand aside.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Just look at it all.
So technically, the way this works is that once you beat Aylin's half of the mission, you can actually head to Melson Shear, but you can't progress the story from there until you do Agarth's version. Until you do Agarth's, because you need Hughes here as well.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Like, Agarth's pretty much already on borrowed time anyways, so... I should state that at no point in this game does Agarth die.
Another body for the ground.
I've heard. Need to know something about Melsen. Keep 'em coming.
I will take the persuasion training, thank you. Alright, persuasion is now completely done, so I can fill that one up.
The great general is back. Not exactly the heroes of like our scouts report that the indeed if we can kill Witch Knight soon when the general has
And it's not only this battle that really makes you feel like a god, but it's this exact I can also get the last base game backpack. I bought the wrong thing.
Doldran has what you need. Back again.
Greeting. Interested in a
trinket or a gem. Another time then.
So the other trainers are over here, but I don't think you can access them. Like, you might be able to access the blacksmithing one, but I don't know if you can access the, like, and you can talk to them.
Greetings. What may I do? Happy hunting.
Okay, so I was able to do the blacksmithing one. Heck Hidden's here, but I don't know if you can actually get... Oh, that's Mercantile. Okay. Yeah, Detect Hidden is in this room, but not until after the events that take place here. I was wondering where... I forgot where Mercantile was, but... So now I know for a fact that Detect Hidden, Blacksmithing, and... Like, Mercantile's fully maxed now. This is good, so now I can fully sell all stolen items to any merchants. So I don't have to fear that problem anymore. I can put one more spot here, and I can max out blacksmithing. I don't know to what extent I'm going to do that, because I want to farm flawless stuff before I craft anything. Kingdoms of Amalur. All right, I'm reading a guide here just to see. It's like, I want to know, what level am I? I am not even level 30. Like, I'm already starting to get a few flawless components. I might wait until I'm level 30 before I head into Dead Kells.
But what is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. Then let us...
All right. We are entering into it all.
Hore Sunera Alfor! Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin if a what now?
That's where you're going. I guess I'm going this way. pathetic. You're all pathetic. Yeah, the mages I have to be careful with, because I'll basically have to revert to magic if they get up their purple circles. That's the one downside to these weapons, is that they count as projectiles no matter what. If there's anything I can do to disable the swinging ones. Oh, fuck you. I tried to disable that one, and it wouldn't let me, so... Really? Really? Are you... You're fucking dumb.
I don't care if the bot looking to
Alright, let me buy back the backpack and do the other 2 trainings I already did. Because evidently, that was the last time the game autosaved. We get to watch the cutscene again!
Greetings. What makes happy hunting?
Give your armor to Tarek Smith.
You know, far be it from me to think that generally location changes you know, location changes generally have... I'm gonna just have this guy repair my shit while I'm here. Far be it from me to think that a location change would trigger an autosave, and that a major cutscene event would probably trigger one as well. You know, what a fucking fool I am for expecting that. Expecting something most games would do.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now be for what now?
Okay, guess what? We're gonna save now. Evidently, I can't trust the game. I fucking accidentally died to one trap. What a fucking waste. Like, and by waste, I mean a waste of time. Oh, I think one of my other... Oh no, there he is. I was gonna say I thought one of my dudes died, but... They're both still here. Fuck off! At the very least, I'm fucking glad I saved that time. Oh, that guy lived this time. Okay, so evidently it looks like those things don't block the projectiles inside the circle, just outside, because I was still able to kill him with the bow. I was just standing next to him. So guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to save the game right here. Not doing that again.
Get moving. I'll make sure that some.
Far be it from me for giving you a fucking hand.
Some reinforced. We tried. You could get in among.
He's so dumb for facing this way, by the way. Like, you know the enemy's gonna be coming from the other direction, right? So why the fuck would you be facing not the way of the enemy? New ladders are going up. Oh, there you go. Dude kind of flew. I know I'm in the middle of a huge war right now, but don't worry. I can make sure I can craft some new gear. Don't bother me, guys. I got some blacksmithing to do. Here comes the Amalur. Excuse me.
This is our chance before they can regain control.
So the Amalur is an actual Niskaru god.
Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
She got shot. There's a really scummy thing you can do later, too, after this fight. Visual effects on this are really good, where it starts to like show the shield is being burned away.
This ends here.
There's like a really scummy thing you can do. So to point out, like, because we skipped dialogue in this playthrough, it was kind of breezed over, but the that woman.
You've got to destroy Baylor before it tears this place apart. I know, child, but
She was kind of disgraced because she was in the war and fled to seek other ways to potentially win it, but that was seen as kind of like a disgraceful action. And I think she also led an assault that failed, something along those lines, right? So this was kind of her, like, this is why it's built up so much, because this is her redemption, right? This is literally her redemption to try and succeed in the war. And there's something really scummy you can do after this whole event. I'll just say it now, I guess. It doesn't really matter. The guy that you talk to begin all of this, he'll ask you what happened to her. And you have the option to say she died in battle or she ran away like a coward. Like, she's the reason why the Amalur wasn't being controlled anymore, and you have the ability to say basically his response is literally like she's gonna be remembered as a hero or disregarded as a coward and a villain. Like, oh my god. Like, after a cutscene like that, you literally have the ability to say she was a fucking coward. Oh my god. It's so disgusting. It's probably like one of the worst things you can do in this game, in my opinion. Alright. 2 more levels. Don't worry, when I fight the Amalur, I'm gonna use experience potions. Hey, it's the Amalur. I'm gonna use experience potions. You have to wait for a certain, like, attack, though. You can't... Oh, I can't attack him. Probably not. Like I'm worth remembering. There we go. Here we go. Here we go! This is like the best one in the game! This is so good! Like, there's no moment in the game that makes you feel more like a god than taking out this behemoth. And watch the enemies run in fear because you killed it. All the Tuatha run! It's coming up, they call retreat. I like the Wilhelm scream.
battle is lost! Run, fools! Run!
The Tuatha. They're after 10 years. I can't believe they're finally... It's over. And we're... But I have heard...
Here it is. Teleria gave her life to save us. Teleria ran. I was alone. You can literally throw... She died in the most honorable way possible. And you can mark her as a coward in history. Like, what a disrespectful thing to do. I will never, ever pick that option.
She gave everything to us in the end. and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them off. But she never would have been here had you not delivered. We free. Our soldiers are doing their. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Alright, I just got a ring. Yeah, useless. Alright, let's go get my detect hidden. Yeah, this person right here belongs to the Warsworn. Oh no, not you. This person here belongs to the Warsworn. So if you pick the enemy line for it, she will be hostile and you will lose her ability to train. It's almost evil of the developers to do it the way they did.
If you have a moment, you 5 of our great excellent. Go with Lyria.
Because you can make that decision before coming here. I did. In my original playthrough, I did. Though I accidentally made the decision. I didn't realize that by picking the thumbs down option, I was going to be agreeing. Or no, I thought picking the thumbs down option was rejecting him, but it was actually agreeing with... I forget how it was, but I accidentally made the choice. Thankfully, not all the skills are needed passively. So even without the option to... This is funny, by the way. Even without the skills needed to... or even without the ability to later get everything regardless, you can still just you can still just, like, once you get your final set of armor, you don't need blacksmithing. I never use potion making, so alchemy is useless to me. I just buy the rare few potions I need. Can you just die, please?
Let's go with Lyria.
21,000 on the crit.
Welcome to the war. You all take the Alpha honor you, champ. Go with
I won. Quest line done. Thankfully, though, when this person does inevitably turn hostile towards me, killing them in self-defense doesn't actually make me a villain. Killing them in self-defense actually, Okay, so now that that's done... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's head to the Dead Cal DLC. We're gonna start it. And we'll play just the main story up until... I can get back here, because you technically are stuck on the island for a small bit of time.
You must be because well, we of the Alpha Merchant will. May Lyria protect trust us.
The breeze is nice, eh?
By the way, there's actually a missable achievement with this captain. If you pick the right options, you can woo her.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression.
No, honestly, I already have the achievement, so I don't actually care if I get it. Oops.
You're back. Well, tie me up, but don't worry about them. Like my mother said, flat. Tari and I are ready if you're. I trust no one, except me, of course.
Yeah, we don't need the context.
Most of the others were killed. Good thing Tari is still with me, and well, no time to jaw.
Oh, I can get Prismir stuff here! Yes! That's good news. That is good news. Oh yeah, and I can now also see lore stones and all treasure chests on the map now. This will actually be good. I can farm Prismir equipment to salvage. Alright, see you later, Lizriel. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Gem of expansion.
I've crashed a lot of kill pay. Are we there yet?
Alright. Pick up more stuff. I'm gonna try and access as many chests as I possibly can. But yeah, I am stuck on this island until a certain quest point. New enemy type, the Scav. Those damn moon bandits. Now, I don't know if my level's doing this, because I'm level 25, so I don't know if my level's causing this stuff to spawn now. Like, I just hit 25, right? So... Is that the last one she needs to blow up, or is there one more? No, there is one more, but she doesn't have the explosive. You actually have to go get it for her. And if anyone remembers, we 100%ed the game.
You see, I don't swim. Are we there yet?
We perfected the game last time we played it on stream, so I don't have to worry about any of the achievements. And it's damn coincidental that, there was just a rare couple stray explosives here. Like, there's no way this is from our ship. I'm just saying. And you found two. Which is coincidentally just what you need to blow up a wall to get back to her, and then blow up the wall to get to where you need to be. What are the odds? I don't know why she followed me this way. She literally just admitted she can't swim. I'm just going to collect the books because as much as they're going to take up my inventory space, I'm going to try and get the keep built. And that can get me a lot of passive shit. Like, a lot. Like, damage bonuses, critical bonuses, tons of shit.
Amazing! There looks to be a set of... Alright then.
One of the few unskippable cutscenes. Let's go!
What? Tell me. How have... Ah. So you're here for the oppressor. But the same cannot be said for those who venture. Then we all must do our...
I'm going to ask around about wasting... Well, I throw up. That's... I'll have dead Kel. Keep your boots dry.
Greetings.
Look what the reef brought ashore. It's getting crowded. If you want a nicer place, fantastic. Come on, bye.
We got a glowing blue on the map. That is a lore stone.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief.
See? Goodbye. That was a close one.
Just flame hilt. That could work for the dagger.
This keep is not home. We've seen by. Go on. Sit upon the throne. It is finally goodbye. This is remarkable.
And the curse rears its head. Might be immune to fire. Execute didn't do anything. There we go. +1 to precision, +1 to mercantile. So I could now completely respec.
Guess the keep had. You're the first. Let me be the first. Goodbye. Yes, my liege. I just need you to get. You should. I'll get to work as. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. But if I select the quest, though, the game will actually direct me to where I need to be. Where I need to get it. My goal right now is only these quests, so... Yeah, to be honest, if I respec now, then I'm basically safe on points. With the with the +1 of, I don't even think I'd need the item anymore. Right? Like with the game treats this as full, even though it's not actually full. So, like, if I were to reset, I couldn't actually add a last point into Mercantile. Because the game would treat it as if it's full because of the +1. So I could respec and just get it all, but I don't have to. Because the alternative, because there are 3 other trainers I can unlock through this. One of which is an alchemy trainer. I think one is... What are the trainers? Let me close the skill books tab. It's alchemy. Mercantile, which is already maxed, and stealth. Considering if you do everything properly, it's 89 out of 90. But I probably I might end up respecking and still going for these merchants anyways. Or these trainers anyways, all of them, just because of the 10th class that unlocks in the Fatesworn DLC. What I was doing there. You want to grab every material. This expansion can really consume up your inventory spots. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of master drops now, but I want flawless. Like, I don't want to craft anything unless I'm crafting flawless. At this point.
So, we shouldn't... I've never seen anything like it. Thank you. I want my... Get her back!
The good news is that I don't actually really need everything. A guide said that if I can get just one flawless damage component, I can make something and then just repeatedly salvage it to try and get flawless components of the other. So only the 3 that we've seen damage bonuses in come with that damage bonus. So I can craft and basically just save scum salvage until I get one of each, and then I can just kind of rinse and repeat until I get enough to make my gear. So that might be something I consider. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting all these books into a safe storage if one gets, if I unlock one soon, because these books are going to take up a lot of inventory space otherwise. Yes, the keep gets a library. The keep is literally just collection hall center. Like and it actually does give you perks for collecting. That's why it's like I don't care about completing the DLC right away. I just want to get access to traveling back to the mainland. But I'm here for the keep to get the bonuses, to get. This is where you basically can start salvaging flawless stuff and other components. Won't be any sailcloth here. I already know that. I kind of wish they gave them more unique designs, though. Like, some of them, like Sandstone has it, but, like, the Emberwood, it looks like a crafting material. You don't scare me, though. Not anymore, you don't. Early game, those things are a menace. Late game, they're as much of a joke as everything else is.
You're not a no. You're not one of. Do they listen? No. You're being yes. Oh, lead on. Oh.
Okay, we'll lead on in just a second. I have things to salvage. Prismeer Frostdisk. I'm already getting the shit. Let's go. This was a fantastic idea. Again, I don't know if being level 25 is what spawned, or being here is what's spawning them, or maybe a little bit of both, but I'm gonna save right here, just... Yeah, it's a weird place for a forge, not gonna lie, and I think it's the only forge on the map. Like, the town doesn't have one. You have to come here to salvage. Or to craft, or whatever. But yeah, while I'm over here, I'm gonna do it. Because again, I need to get access to off this island, so I want to progress the story as well. I really should have gone back, though, turn the stuff in, because you have to wait for him to finish. Yeah, the food items I can stop collecting once I get the animals I want.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings...
I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here.
Don't be foolish.
And the same applies to the damage resistance items too, because I do want to farm for those. Like, I want the next set of armor. Like, so the Fatesworn DLC added in even better armor, and you can farm it through these people, but it's like 33% versus 30% on like damage. It's like at that point, like 30 is already too much. 33% isn't really needed. So like, I want this next piece, this next set of gear to be the last I make.
If you must die, it should be at that.
Send a dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship. Find a cap. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. That's a good idea. We'll meet again.
One thing, though, is I don't want her to die. I don't think it was that decision. There's one later where she can choose to go inspect something or stay put to watch the town, and she takes your order. She's very likely to die if you tell her to go check the go and investigate. You can still save her, but you have to be like super fast about it. While I'm passing by, I'll just salvage again. Just to make sure I'm keeping up with my inventory space here. Let's head back to the keep. We'll turn in all our loots. Or not loots, but just our things. Pretty sure he cleans it up already. Or, no, I guess not. Thought he cleaned it up a little bit by the by the time you come back. Like, not massively or anything, but just like decluttered a tiny bit. But I guess not. I don't want that there for forever, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
How goes the forage? I'll begin straight away. Restorations are still not goodbye.
Be sure to gather anything that's here. Like this, I would have completely missed that, because when he cleans this up, he removes all the loot sources. There's a yellow and a purple that'll sell for a lot of money that I would have missed if I did not check those spots.
Look, I've been here searching for him. Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the wisp. I don't. Oh, if I've learned any, hurry back.
Be careful now.
Level up. There is a Fate Weaver on the island, and I will probably talk with him. I don't know if I'm going to level up by then. So I just want to... I'm just taking screenshots. Of my 2 trees here. I should probably take a screenshot of this too, huh? Just so I have an idea of what I want for it. My goal is to take 2 points out of Mercantile. 1 for the trainer later, and 1 for the passive bonus I'm getting off the thing. If you're playing Universalist, none of this even matters. Because you by this point you're already having like +1 or +2 into all your stuff.
Take her this amulet.
Asa can heal you.
You were right. I explored that wreck beneath the cliffs, and but mostly I just want to go after their leader. If his people are
Yeah, this is the decision here. You can tell her to go after the leader or stay here. If she goes after the leader, she's very likely to end up dying. Like 90% unless you can blitz through and save her life. I always make her stay.
That landing party does mean us harm, then we'll need all our best fighters here. Use more like
Right? So I like her as a character. She just wants to help. That's all she wants to do. So I don't like sending her off to her death, because not once, the couple times I've done that, I don't think there's once I've managed to save her. Or I came close once, like I saw her fighting, but she died right before I was able to end the fight.
You must leave now. Farewell.
Okay, so this next guy we're going to see is Kay. This is the guy this is the Fate Weaver on the island. I don't remember if he'll Fate Weave you right away, though. You might have to do a quest first before he'll Fate Weave. He's very similar to Agarth in a sense, where he's kind of given up because as a Fate Weaver, he knows there's no solution.
I swear I saw a Jotun wreck off Scuttle Beach. Be wary.
I don't really think this guy has, like, any significance. Let me check something here. I have the wiki page for the keep still open, right? Sort of. I have the scouting missions open. Great Wall Keep. Okay, so I just realized that the library quest doesn't require almost any of the books I picked up. It actually only requires these, but they count as quest items, so they don't actually take up any space. I'm leaving it because the quest icons will permanently show up on the map as long as they're discovered, so I know I'll be able to remember to come back to them. The ones I have to be careful about checking on in the future is like the indoor ones. I'm gonna have to check like pretty much every house I can think of just to make sure I don't miss any quests.
Another one, eh? What is it you want, Castaway? Well,
All right. So let's just put everything back to where it was. Except for this one. That one's going there. That's going there. See, I can put a point there, but it doesn't actually matter if I do or not. That one was there, and then this is here. So I have 2 points left because I pulled them out of Mercantile. Yeah, so Mercantile, I can't sell stolen stuff anymore, but we'll fix that rather soon. So go lockpicking and alchemy just to get them all set. Next level ups will go into stealth and alchemy just so I can manage to, you know, use the final trainers. Okay, so here. So just in finesse, it was this, and it was this. Those were maxed. That's it. And then into this tree, we had 1, 2. Oops. This was maxed. This was maxed. 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 Next. Next. And then the last 4 points were in here. Come on. Actually, I'm going to change this one to here. Because once I get lunge... Wait, no. Let me just do this first. We'll get that done, and then I can do this. Right, because I'll have Meteor. Shadow Flare, Lunge, and technically Frost Trap to equip.
I told you, I have nothing. Ha! You get me that ship. Then you, it's tragic. Your destiny is yours.
We'll take it. Stuff, so many quests to do. I've actually not completed. Oh no, never mind. So I gotta remember there's a quest called Offering. If I want to do the translation texts, which doesn't actually get me anything, there's no passive rewards for it or anything, but I might try it. Like, I've never actually completed the Grave Hall quests and stuff, so. But there's 12 books in total, and one of them is missable. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't remember. Yeah, this is a fast travel point. Money. This is the quest, by the way, that unlocks the ship. So after this, I can get off the island. That guy died standing up. What a shame. So I need to get over there. Who built these fucking, like, complicated pathways here? Makes literally no sense here. Yeah, my plan is to hopefully craft one more set of armor, and then that's it. I'll have to craft new weapons, so I will want... But by then, I should be able to easily farm the components again if I want to. The reason why is because, you know, for those that don't remember, the purple weapons in Fatesworn that are plot relevant.
So, you escaped the code? You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the... Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rastbrat? However, she did get me back to Gallows, and she was kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. You would do that for me? Before... Fine. She resides in the north. For my
Man, I almost didn't succeed that. 66% on max persuasion? Damn. Die! Die! Don't know why the arrows were not hitting. Dead scale, that's the armor type I want. That's the medium equivalency to Prismere. Here come more undead. Here come more re-dead. Not my fault you're incompetent. That's a skill issue. There's a boss fight. Yep.
You did as you promised. Yes, which is rare on this. There is a spy in Cape Solace. And take these potions. They will help you fight. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Wow, he gave me a fate potion. I'll keep that. That gets me reckoning mode back if I want it. Alright, I now have access to a ship, so I can leave whenever I want. So now I'm probably just going to farm out Grave Hall. I can just get one flawless. If I can just get one flawless... Sorry, I was deleting the screenshots I took.
And if you stay, I stay. Do not now go. Find that I can do. Really? Nutter.
Yeah, we'll head here and salvage all the stuff I want to salvage. I'm not too worried about getting the gear components, like the stuff that make the specific pieces of gear I need, because I can always just buy them from vendors and save scum till I get what I want. I can return to Patty. So now he'll have the area cleaned up. Keeping the dread skill. Ebony is the new weapon type I want. Platinum, they're getting rid of that because we're going to go to... At this point, I'm just gonna delete everything that isn't flawless. Because I'll get the I'll get the flawless stuff later. I want perfection on my next set. Or at least basically as close to perfection as I can get.
You must be the great. He kept going. Honestly, I just agree.
800,000. Yeah, he unlocks different merchants that evidently end up selling different things, and each one sells like their own unique set or like armor set.
It's done, my liege. Incidentally, I have for this. I'll need 2 seats once you get back. Bye.
Oh, I can already return to him.
A much bigger undertaking. I'll begin Bye.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster.
So this is there are passives here. Ogre is experience. Spider is poison resistance. Rat is crit chance. Bear is health. Varghest is magic resistance. Wolf is crit damage. I can only get 3 pets, so I'm thinking wolf, rat. And in all honesty, I know experience is kind of pointless, but some of these others are kind of pointless too. Like, it's only 5% magic resistance. It's not even that much. And like the mana and stuff is 12%, or it's 12% mana, 12% health. I'm just thinking that 4% experience would definitely help as I play through, or, you know, to help me level a little bit faster. Especially since I'm getting thousands of experience. Like, that's like every 1,000 experience, that's what, 40 more, I guess? Yeah, not really that much. Oh well.
I'm a world famous beat. If you're interested and willing to get some, keep in mind I can only maintain
Small
3.
pet.
Small. What would you like?
Get me a rat.
Ready? Give me a day to lure and train the bit. Take care.
Is there a place to sleep here? Well, I guess maybe if he built my bedroom and the keep, it would be here, wouldn't it? So, apparently there's, I don't know if it's a glitch or attended or something just dumb, but there's an issue with the rat. So, you can upgrade the pets to get more, right? Rat goes from 3% crit to 4% crit to 5% crit. However, the programming in the game, despite what it visually says, is that crit, the base rat is 3% crit to all methods of damage. But for some reason, the tier 2 and 3, the 4 and 5% are versus Fae only, which negates quite a few enemy types.
If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even better. Training. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only maintain the bigger the better. Which kind would you like?
Turn to a wolf.
Wolves. Give me a day to track one today.
Lyria, bless you, I was beginning to despair after being greeted when Patrick found me and told me of your keep. I moved here immediately. Oh, don't fall for this Akara business.
My room is up here. So we'll go upgrade rat, or not the rat. We're not going to touch the rat. We're going to upgrade the wolf. And then we'll get, I guess we'll get Boggart. I don't really know. Like, I have quite a few experience bonuses. Nothing on this one right now, but... We'll go to Twist of Fates, right? Like, there's 2% while in Reckoning mode. There's 4, 5, so 9, 3, so 12. So 12 plus 4 would make it 16. Let's have him. Where's the wolf? Mr. Wolf.
Your pet's now. If you feed your pet more, the big training. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time.
Yeah, so this is so. And I think what's more valuable here. Yeah, we'll just go Boggart. Why not? Boggarts are cool.
I should have one here tomorrow, so take care.
Yes, my liege. Just invite him to come here. Bye.
There's talk that you're the one that took that keep on the hill. That Docklefar woman, Myfa, told me what you and the gnome are doing up. I've spent my life training fighters, and I'd be honoured to... don't forget to come back soon.
Perfect.
Hello. Your pet now. If you feed your pet more, the better, eh?
All right, so we're gonna leave it at that.
Every great hall needs an armory, so he'll make his home at the... I'll need some materials, though. Bear, I marked some Goodbye.
Pepin will be back more. But now, if only Pep and none. What's
Had to start this quest to get in here. I don't know how much I need of the material though, so we'll see.
How odd. It is just me. Well,
Just gonna go this way for the loot stuff. By the way, none of the traps in here can be destroyed. So best to just keep clear of them.
Templar will see. I swear it.
Well, some of the traps. I definitely recommend destroying them though, because this basically becomes Scab Central. Like, this is one of the areas you're fast traveling around to kill scabs for the achievement. Oh, can you? Oh, you can break them. I must be confusing them with another trap then. I legitimately didn't think you could break these. Absolutely do it, because if you break it with Detect Hidden, then they'll never respawn or re-trigger. Might as well do the quest while I'm in here. It's just a small side quest.
the measure.
Ooh, lore stone. Die!
Cycle the second, the Alfar.
The other thing I want to look for too, and I may push further into quests, is the art gallery. Because getting all the paintings unlocks all of the, unlocks more bonuses.
Reeling and twisting.
This old ruin won't be afraid.
And one of them is crit too. Let me look this up, because I got beast training done, right? So I can close that tab and open up art gallery. I think I already have it. Okay, never mind. There's 6 paintings. It's gold looted, 3% range damage, 10 health, 10% health, and 10% mana. 3% melee damage, 1% health regen, and 1% mana, or not one, just 1 health regen, 1 mana regen. But it's not collecting paintings. Where am I going? He's dead.
This old ruin won't back to the measure.
Isn't he supposed to die? I thought he was supposed to die. Another achievement is to get all the messages in a bottle, but again, we already did that. I'm just gonna get it because I'm here. Pretty sure he's supposed to die on the trap. I actually do want to do the paintings, especially getting, like, those health and mana ones are actually, like, really good. Like, I'm not really against any of those bonuses, so why the hell not, right? I'll need to... Oh. I'm in the menu, I guess. Alright, we'll go this way, and then I'm pretty sure, because it says the gallery is what unlocks the healer, and I have the healer because we talked with her. Then I should already have the art gallery.
This tunnel's going. Now I'll need the type by.
Okay, so this guy's quest is literally just combat training. I don't think the art gallery's built yet. Could just be wrong. Right, so I guess we're just waiting on this guy then. Once the scout gets here, I'll send him on mission. The 3 missions needed to find the trainers I need. Alright, Patty.
Busy, busy, busy. You'll have to find him at his bye.
I know there's other people you can recruit too.
Can't chat long. You up, be careful.
Like, I know there's a person on the coast over here that you can save and just say, hey, do you want to come to the keep? I think they're further down. I just remember there was one person here you could recruit. Alright, there's a root golem. Basically the goals. This person here. That icon is actually a person. Oh yeah, because I've maxed out my pets now, I don't need the food anymore. We can just sell all of this. It's only useful for the the fish and the meat.
I can't believe my luck. You're the new archsage.
Oh wow.
Where can I find food and shelter?
So you can send her to Gravehall, Keep, or the Cape, but I'm gonna send her to
The
Keep.
Burger Keep, you say? That should do quite nicely, thank you. to my gems.
In all honesty, this should have been an achievement. Like, I know there's an achievement for completing the keep, but I think there should have been an achievement, an additional achievement to recruit every possible person for the keep.
To see, I swear I saw a Jotun record. Be wary.
Zephwin Lan, but first I'll need you. I'll be ready to start. Goodbye.
I never found a shipwreck that didn't have something of value on board. Be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to you, that's right.
Of course. Well, no, yes, it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
Give me your useless purples. I'm disgusted. Like, purple's my favorite color. I love my purple. You can tell by my stream layout and my sweater. I love my purples, but not in this game. By the way, to save myself some time in the future, there's a dungeon on the north side here. It took me 3 times. 3 times. To pass a 70% check. Just FYI. Yeah, I'm getting flawless stuff now, so I should be able to start getting it from her. Once everything's all said and done. And then once I get my perfect set of armor, I will not be, I can just start selling everything. I don't have to worry about salvaging or anything. Guess these guys are aggressive because I promised I would kill her, didn't I? bad. Just want to see the... Was that a shield or was that a trinket? It was a shield. Alright, we'll do stealth. Next level up will be alchemy. And then what's gonna happen is I forget where the I know the stealth person, like I can hold off on this, but I know the stealth person is literally the last person you will see because they're in Alabastra, I believe, or they're Alabastra, or like Clercon, or wherever it is. Like the last area in the game is where they are. So 2 of these 3 points are going to trainers, pretty much. So I got to be careful. Like basically, if this is the last thing I can put a point into and I level up, I'm not leveling up until I buy that because it won't let you pass this stage unless it perceives everything is full. And if I fill it and it's not letting me bypass with these maxed, or with these here, which I believe it should, but if it doesn't, then I can just, then I'll have to hold it until I unlock the Chaos Magic one. Which will suck, but I'm pretty sure it ignores it. Okay. Unlock, unlock. Right, and now we're going into here. Unlock. Alright, abilities. Let's get all this cleared up. So that is going to go there. That's good. I don't have that unlocked yet. This is going to go here. The mine will go, or no, the mine will go on A. Oh, fuck you. I'm pretty sure he gets caught and arrested if he tries to kill her. You can always kill her regardless of whether he tells you to or not. You can just trigger PvP mode. Yeah, there's a dungeon. This one right here, this cave right here, Siren's Den, I'm going to go in. Because there's an item in there that I'll need for the like one of the stages, and it's exclusively found in there.
What new? So you. Thank you. Take this. It was Mother's. Goodbye. Bye.
Die! I have to go up there for plot anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna show you, I'll show you on this rock golem why this is garbage. You see how much damage it's doing? You see how much damage it's doing? Remember, I can also do this. I didn't reach the final tier of spells in the last playthrough, so I never actually got to show off Meteor or Blizzard. Whatever they're called. But, yeah, Blizzard's garbage. The Skyrim one's at least better, but it just leads to friendly fire. But this one is just, like, literal straight garbage. It does no damage at all. It's supposed to do frost damage and piercing damage, but the numbers are so low. Like, literally, I have it at +3, at +2 right now because of the points. And again, I don't know why that's +3, but +2. 15 ice damage and 10 piercing damage per second. What garbage numbers? What garbage numbers? Keep in mind, both of these, Meteor and Tempest, are AoEs. That is 560 lightning damage alone. Factor in my damage modifiers, that destroys everything around me. Like, let's be fair though. I used it on a rock golem, right? Well, let me take out this guy with Tempest. Can I even get to that one it's telling me to get to? Or is that blocked by the post-game bullshit? It's not. Actually get to it.
I think I'm starting to see things. Ah, I've seen you before, at Children Keep. I recognize a fellow Warsworn anywhere. That keep of yours sounds pretty. You know, I do know a thing or two. What do you say to let me move in? Well then, I guess I'll thank you, my liege. Talk to you later.
I'm assuming you get a traveler to join you as well, as like, because they've all these optional ones have literally been so far, you know, like one recognize. I wonder if she would I wonder what. Now, I'm pretty sure she does not attack you if you choose the villain option. She's the only Warsworn in the game that will not, no matter what you do. But this leads you to believe that a traveler is going to join you. But, yeah, let me find, like, a regular enemy. That it, you know, one that's not a rock golem, and see how Blizzard fares. They're these guys. Hey, that guy's almost dead. But it only damages one target? What dog shit? Yeah, I'm never using that move. Not even gonna lie, I'm wondering if I should revoke the point from it. Like what, that's gonna be 5 out of 5. What else could I put 5 points into? I could put it into this and have a companion. I could put it into this and have damage. I'm pretty sure I'm not even investing into that. Oh no, I am. Yeah, this build actually maxes out the whole sphere. Not even joking. I could just take the points out of it and put them into finesse if I have anything worth investing in. I don't really, but I could put them into warrior and get the shield bash. I'm actually tempted on that. I'll have to respec again though. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly run through this. Because there's some chests in here that contain materials, so I don't have to come back. Since I'm already up here. Let me adjust my build thing here. Yeah, I'll never use Winter's Embrace. It's garbage. I'd rather shield bash for fun. That was an experience potion. Nope, that was a merchant potion. Yeah, I'm probably going to respec and reinvest that point. That was just... Ugh. That's a master tier skill, too. Like, look at the stark difference between the fact that... Like, the stark difference between those. Like, no joke, the difference between Meteor and Blizzard. Like, holy fuck. I haven't seen any of the items. I guess maybe do they only? I know things spawn before chests, but I gotta come here for this map anyways. It's nice to have the full detect hidden so I can actually see every chest and not just the hidden ones. That's one thing I think I would change just for logistical reasons. With Detect Hidden, I would probably make this so you can access hidden treasures, but they do not show up on the mini-map. That would unlock here, and then I would have a trait earlier, like maybe this one here on this one, or maybe tie it to this one, where you can now detect normal chests on the map. Because it's kind of weird to me that you can detect hidden chests on the map before you can detect regular ones. That just seems strange to me. Warstones I completely understand being last. Like, that makes sense. I think Kay moved here now. Nope, he's still up there. Let's just quickly go respec here.
You again, eh? What do you return?
Yeah, that should be it, right? Because I only have the one trainer left. Yeah, that goes there. And I think it was like this, right? Max 1, 1. I probably won't do shield bash until last because it goes counterproductive against my build. I got 2 points left. One there, and I guess one here just to unlock the skill. Oh, fuck off. Don't remember which buttons are which.
If you need my sight.
9. All right, all reinvested. Let's head back to patch. I just don't want to accidentally bump the ability there.
I'll start work right by.
There we go.
To see. Let me know when you want me to go searching. I'm glad. Would you like me to start salvaging? I've been keeping. Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging.
All right, let me see. Scouting missions. So we'll start just with the... So I need... Okay, so the first one I need is Gnomish Trimmer, which isn't listed here. I need Warsworn Gallery, which also isn't listed. I'm a little confused here because it says there's supposed to be 3 merchants, but I only see 2 listed here. It only says there's 2 trainers, but what about the 3rd one? Oh, from forming an alliance. Okay. Well, the one I need isn't listed here. I need Traveler, Sloop, Merchant Vessel, or Warsworn Gallery. Or I need Gnomish Tremere. So I guess I just send them out on one of these.
You know how those Alpha missionaries are, sailing around, passing out, so you'd be wary.
We'll go to sleep. He'll be back by the time I'm done sleeping.
Archsage, it's a pleasure to see you again, Archsage. A pleasure.
There's also a chance that he can get chased away by monsters, and then you have to go and collect his stuff. Hopefully that's not the case, because that's going to be a real bummer if it is.
Some monsters chased me away from that ship.
Oh, fuck you.
You just need to be careful.
Yes, my liege. Deirdre Gwent's her name. By...
First bloody fucking mission. Dude. Wow, I'm surprised the rock golem survived my attack. Get rid of all the stuff I picked up, because this guy's just incompetent. Okay, let's go talk to this person, whoever it is.
I'm so glad you came calling.
I'll take care.
It's done. Speak to her in the light. I'll just need you to get me the following. Great. I'll get to work as soon. Bye.
Oh, here it is.
To see. I can go searching these. If any of them seem worthwhile.
Oh, sweet, both of them. All right, well, we'll go with this one.
Gnomes. Be careful.
Sending me into the Siren's Den regardless. So I guess it just like force spawns material if you don't have enough. Which is good, I guess. Oh, all done.
It's coming along nice. And what do we buy?
Right. Hey, look, another merchant.
Don't worry, though.
So he sells Survivor, which in my opinion, not very good. He also sells this, which is +2 finesse, which is almost kind of garbage because you by default through Twists of Fate get +2 finesse. You don't need any more finesse. This game gives you way too much finesse. Minor phase walk, I'll buy that.
Putting my thanks for stopping by.
Good to see. There was a survivor on the ship. He says I'm ready to be sent out again. I've been Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
One of these I know will work. So I found this. I got one of the trainers. Traveler's sloop, merchant vessel, or Warsworn galley. So I'll send them to the merchant vessel. So sadly, the guy I found is actually the alchemy trainer.
You must be the one Zephyrin was telling me about. Don't worry, I won't be a burden. If for a small fee, I'll gladly pass that.
I will happily learn that when I'm of the correct rank to learn it.
Busy, busy, busy. A man like that will be. Bye.
Sadly, I'm not. All because of my own fucking slip-ups.
Oh, hello. Have you? I take care.
You cannot hide. You will find him in the gallery. For this, I will need 3 bundles of oak. I can't wait to get by.
I really want. Okay, so the gallery's built now.
Welcome to the Grave Hall Keep. I've only barely arrived. Should you find any more such... It shouldn't take me more than a day. I will need check back tomorrow.
Take care.
Where's the gallery? There's the gallery.
Hello?
Oh! He's already back?
You must be the master, your scout, Zeppelin. He found me on the coast. Hopefully, I can be of some use here. I do have...
Absolutely, my dude! Zeppelin, you're retired now. You have served every ounce of purpose.
Managed to pull some... Says his name is Martin Strand. I'm ready to go out again whenever... Be careful.
To be perfectly honest, having someone like him that can teach people how to be stealthy is perfect on an island where hunting might be a need. The hunting is a crucial part of survival.
It's quite a beautiful pattern, however. Okay, for this one, take care.
Sending me to a little bit of everywhere. Please. Please. Keep doing it. Oh, man, you're gonna be my hero. Oh, do they not count? Because they were summoned? God damn it. Good, they've all respawned, because this is where this place contains both enemies I need to kill for the quest. Why did this respawn? Okay, it's just a visual glitch. Why is it not letting me... Oh, it will change colors when you've killed it. Oh, okay. I wasn't getting, like, any notification that I was doing anything correctly. might look up an actual guide towards the trading and stuff, though, just to make sure that, like, because obviously I want offensive components, but I do want defensive ones too. Like, I would like to get higher damage resistance. The highest the components can go on in that regard is, did I end up killing enough? The highest any can go in that regard is... I did. I think it's 12% per component, which will obviously get me much higher than I have now, for sure. Kind of weird doing this DLC now, but I kind of like doing this DLC now, at least the components I'm doing, because I'm just getting a bunch of passive upgrades that are just going to help me later on. Right? Like, what's the point? Like, in all honesty, you know, doing the... I used to actually, like, before Fatesworn came out, I used to do the Hyperion one first. Like, I'd get the passives here, but they didn't really help me out much or matter much. I do the Teeth of Naros one first because of the Chaos weapons. But now, because of the inclusion of the weapons in the Fatesworn quest, and how they're actually plot necessary, unlike the Chaos weapons in Teeth of Naros, you know, it's actually almost like I do it last because there's no benefit anymore. There's literally no reason for me to even bother doing Teeth of Naros anything but last. It's a damn shame that they just completely, like, destroyed the Chaos gear. The Chaos weapons. Especially since, in all honesty, there's only one fight that even requires it, and you can just use Reckoning mode for it, too. The literal achievement is destroy the guy without destroying his Kobold supporters. And his Kobold, and your options are to use Chaos damage to give him a debuff that allows you to kill him, or... to just use Reckoning mode and bypass it entirely. And in all honesty, like, why would you just not use Reckoning mode?
Sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wings, who claimed the isle for kin and raised his great dwarf fastings. Undersea, mudhold, cliffbreak, and soul deep. Treasures for and strongholds hearty, prizes for his betrothed. For by his side strode Lady...
All I know is that, so for weapon-wise, bow and dagger
was for a wedding feast, and
are going to be... bow and dagger will be the same element. This is how I'm looking at it anyways. I might change my mind on this, depending. Yeah, I'll probably end up changing my mind, not gonna lie. I was gonna say bow and dagger could just be the same element, but why? Because what if I want to run bow and dagger? I can't. Because they'll be the same element. I'd rather have them different. So, I guess Scepter and Chakram will share an element, but they won't be the same two elements. And then bow and dagger will be two different elements. Just to... Are you kidding me?
So rose the river, and so fell...
Is that literally in the area?
Elms of iron, as bards sang thick and bedding beckoned. Up from the depths of blue deep winding...
Wait, what?
The terror...
How can I get in here?
...came clawing at their slumbering halls, where warriors waged wars with wine. Cycle the third, the pirate? Oh, Netta, if you could only see the skies over Gallows End. Magnificent.
What? I thought this was the post-game area. Am I thinking of somewhere else? Like, you had to beat the DLC to get in here. Or is this the tunnels of the keep?
and is as existent as you are.
Is this the tunnels he built?
But has built quite the harbor on our hidden isle. Years of his miserable life have been spent in this grand endeavor, time that could have been better spent.
Okay, yeah, that path I think is the one that's blocked by post-game, right?
Indicate that dead Kel was
Nope.
butchered not long ago by the Alfar of all people. Clearly, such
I swear to God, there's a middle area that's blocked by.
tread carefully. Dead Kel's
I swear to God, it was probably this one.
And he promises
You had to beat, or no, maybe I'm confusing it with the area over here. I don't know. Like, I thought this area didn't unlock until then either. So confused.
I grow so weary of this isolation. This leave taking may very well be the death of me.
You're complaining though. I honestly thought I was gonna have to beat the story just to finish Gravehall Keep, which, in all honesty, I usually do beat the story first and then do Gravehall Keep. So I've never done this first. I was seconds away from seeing if I could inventory edit one in. If I couldn't get in there, I would just add one in through my inventory editor. If I can. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure it can still only add weapons and armor and stuff.
This tower is a challenge. I never doubted you. Bye.
I'm really hoping I can start getting flawless stuff, because that'd be awesome. I'm almost close to my next level up, too. This has actually been going rather quickly. And then I can get the alchemy training done here, and then it's just all the base game trainers. Alright, I gotta go talk to this dude over here.
It's quite the beauty. I'll need a day to restore die.
Let's go sleep. Wake up, you know, get this guy's quest, and then get the next quest, and... Yeah, I can't make the gear immediately anyways. Like, I gotta wait a few more levels before the gear's useful anyways, because I can't equip finesse gear yet, or at least high-level stuff.
You want me to start on this? For this one, you'll need to die.
Okay, what do I need to kill? Gorta and the Mergen. So, I already killed Mergen.
Busy, busy, busy. This, now that it's nearly done, there is no one better qualified. Goodbye.
I might be able to know a spot that'll have both of them.
that we have a ship to go with your keep, you may need someone to speak for you abroad. Paddy said he was hard at work and would send for me when the time. I have spent my life extending the hand of friendship across the kingdom. I'll wrap up my affairs and join you there. Nice seeing you.
Let's go see what Paddy wants. Because I think this is it. I think there's like nothing left to
What and if you require her, you may render judge. Goodbye.
I just gotta sit down, and that gets me the twist of fate.
Looking for a friend. I believe she could have served. Her name is Sister Siana. Oh,
Let me check something here. Yeah, I'll change from the scouting page because I don't need this anymore. Master, keep. Quest is available. It's 17 stages to this quest, 17 petitioners, and the requests that the Fateless One must deal with. This is starting by talking to power, and each stage can be initiated by sitting on the throne. Oh, the petitioners can actually gift me stuff, and one of them gives me a permanent +1 mana regen. And one of them gives me better performance in diplomacy? Ooh, some of these are actually good. By the way, with that said, I don't need any of the building materials anymore, so that can go, that can go. I'm going to get a shit ton of these when I do diplomacy. Supposed to be a bog thrush here, but I already killed it. I want to go to the Dark Harbor, because the two enemies I need to kill are actually along the platforms here. Yeah, Scepter's almost kind of stronger than Bow. I guess that's why Bow gets more damage benefits than Scepter, but because it has a limited ammo pool. But because Scepter's is so tied, is just tied to MP, you can get a lot of MP. Yeah, I'll do the Master of the Keep stuff because like there's actual benefits to it. Same with the paintings, like I'm gonna get all these passives. Oh, by the way, I should mention this because I actually finally got confirmation on it. So, my dear friend Liana, who I've mentioned before, who's a huge Guild Wars fan, she has agreed to do the collab stream with me where we review and talk about the vistas of the game. Obviously, we won't get all of them done in one stream, and we'll see about doing more than one. So the caveat is, there's one small minor caveat. I'm just going to point it out because it'll be noticeable. So her character name is Brangwyn Liana. That's what it was in Guild Wars 1. That's what it was in Guild Wars 2. That is kind of her legacy in the game. But she recently made an alt account just to see if getting Sky Scale was any easier in this one. And she said that she wants to use that account to get the vistas that she'd need to acquire anyways. So I said, sure, no problem, but I'm still going to call you Liana and refer to you as Liana. And she goes, yeah, that's fair. So, yeah, so Liana is in on that. It won't be for some time because she's going on vacation. So we'll talk more about the details when she gets back from vacation, which I think she's off next week. So it'll be the week after next week. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Because there's some vistas I don't really know anything about. Let's just go here.
Listen to me. She's in there. I tried to stop her. I don't know. Be careful.
So this one's kind of a joke. I think this was an oversight, and even in the re-release, they never fixed it. Like, I can understand this being active from the other side, but you're technically not supposed to activate those stuff from that side. So if you have the Tech Hidden 5, you basically can just bypass the entire dungeon.
Before the Dverga, the fair Gorta have discovered my presence. They hunt me deep into the evenings, poking their torchlit skulls into every nook and fasting. I cannot tarry here, not for long. It's become apparent that the Dverga were the last civilized race to inhabit Gallows End.
What do you want? You should have better sense. Conrad sent you to...
I failed a 5% check. And she's dead now. We're gonna reload that. %check? Are you... like, I failed a 95% check, is what I meant to say. I got the 5% failure rate. Not on my watch. God, the more it happens, the more MNG TV is correct. Not 100%, it's 50%.
The Dverga. The fair Gorta have discovered my presence. They hunt me deep into the evenings, poking their torchlit skulls into every nook and fasting. I cannot tarry here, not for long. It's become apparent that the Dverga were the last civilized race to inhabit Gallows End.
What do you want? You should have better... I am fulfilling my... But I is not as cold as they say. And you would take me... I cannot become a monster. Goodbye.
You have to get 2 checks, but... There's another bottle. Inventory. Let's throw out that bottle note because I don't want it, because it's taking up inventory space, and I get mad that it doesn't let me actually just throw it away. Now, yeah, so I bypassed everything, so I don't actually even know what enemy is in here. Well, I guess we can just backtrack our way through and see if there's any Mergens in here. The answer so far is looking like a pretty dang solid no, but... Now gonna have to actually loop around. Because it's a jump down, and I'm pretty sure there's a treasure map piece up there. I could be wrong, but there's something up there at the very least. And I'm also assuming that this quest, to get that second attempt at persuasion, you actually have to have the ship. If you've not made that to that point yet, I'm assuming you don't have that ship to be able to persuade her.
Yes?
Really wish there was a persuasion mod. Like, I hate the fact that I have max persuasion and I can still fail. It's like why I think stealth should also affect pickpocketing. It should also, like, not just lower the odds in which the enemy sees you, but also... Oh, there is some here. Hello, gentlemen. Was that enough? I'm pretty sure that was it. That one's orange. That one's dark blue. So that was it. Oh, good. I just got the notification for it. I hit A on the book, not Y. Gotta throw out the book now. Oh, I'm actually glad I came in here. Got a quest done and got some stuff out of it too, so. Go down here. I could be confusing this with something else, but... Pretty sure you can't disable the traps that are here. But you can disable the ones at the bottoms first. I want to know what triggers those traps, because there's no tripwire or anything. Oh, either way, this area is cleared. And then we can keep... We'll have to keep grinding on this and the other quests. So when I turn these quests in...
I don't know how you managed. Angerard will see her. Goodbye.
Barbed necklace. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm probably not going to go for the rings that give, like, 60% damage minus, however much damage. Probably not going to go for those.
Oh, you look. I'd need healing. I was afraid of the worst. And right, thank you for bringing me. Oh, don't fall for this macabre business.
Junk that shield. Alright, who's next?
When my ship wrecked on the island, the first thing I did was hide all my... If you would go get them for me, I have a special shield in my inventory.
I'll get them. I'm actually wondering, does any of the quests require beating the story here? Like getting into the Red Legion area?
It's quite the beat. Excellent. I'll need a take care.
Oops. I did not mean to click 1 hour. Okay. I want to send... I'm going to try and get the diplomacy person here quickly. Let me go talk to this dude, though, first, and then I can start his next quest and stuff. Alright.
I finished. I hung the painting on the wall. What? For this one, you'll need to take care.
Okay. Undead and root golems. Those are easy to find. I think just to be sure, I might sleep a little bit more. Just to make sure that they respawn. Because I did pretty much just kill, like, every undead under the sun. Though I didn't kill any on the coast, the beach area. There is an additional area I need to head to get one of the people I'm going to need for one of these quests. I may need to go to the bathroom soon. I think I drank too much cranberry juice. Okay, diplomacy.
My liege.
Okay, trainers. There's one trainer left to find. So it requires Verani diplomacy.
Without, shall we begin?
Let's begin.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
I'm just going to click open diplomacy here so I have an idea of what I'm looking for. Verani is fort. I need at least +4 to create an alliance with them.
The Varani. Beyond. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Let's trade.
How big a trade would you like me to make?
A lot.
I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Okay. I'm just gonna spam her, just to get all this said and done.
The trade. Here are the goods I managed to. With whom should we engage in? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? With how big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back. The pleasure was mine.
Okay. Do this 3 times, and then we can make an alliance, and then we'll do it with the other 2. It gets you just more bonuses.
The trade. Here are the goods I managed to procure, and with whom should we engage in? What kind of diplomatic mission would? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Right, and then after this, she can make an alliance. And then once I'm full on done with this part, when I go out to do the other quest and the other before I do either of those, I'm gonna run out and grab there's one NPC I still need to gather.
The trade. Here are the goods I managed. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission? How exciting! I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Here's the trainer.
Oh, I wish I'd stayed at home.
Hello, good
You
sir.
have quite the hodgepodge of people in your young estate. Remember what I told you?
Thank you. There we go. Max Mercantile again.
Fort Orghorn has accepted our offer as a gesture. They sent you one of their top advisors, Erlen Vanek. Check back with me occasionally. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission? How big
We
a
will do
trade would you like
trade.
me to make?
10,000.
I'll be back. Nice seeing
Not
you.
like I'm short on money. Alright, just gotta do this a few more times. Back and forth, back and forth.
Here are the goods I managed to procure. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga in Emberdeep? How big a trade would you like?
Yeah, see, I got a few flawless pieces there.
Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice.
It might not be perfect, but... Alright. After this, we do one more trade, and then it's the offer of an alliance. And then we just do that with the last one as well.
Why, the trade. Here are the goods I managed to procure. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Oh, wait.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall. I'm on my way out.
I just said make an alliance, so we'll see if that works, because I need 4 points. I'm at 6. Hopefully she'll succeed. Oh, yep, she succeeded. There's another NPC. Or, no. Sorry, there's the, Why is it inside?
Why, Emberdeep has checked back with me occasionally. With whom should we engage in the Loth? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to? How big a trade would you like me? Excellent. I'll be back.
I see no reason to not just trade. Like, I'm literally looking at the wiki page. There's no benefits to war or espionage. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to come out here.
The trade here are the goods I managed. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? With how big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Can we not send that thing back, that thing out to the Beastmaster? It says you need at least +4 to make an alliance, but it'll most likely be rebuffed.
Here are the goods I managed. With whom should we engage? What kind
More.
of diplomatic? How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back. The pleasure was mine.
Then I have her make an alliance.
Here are the goods I met. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
There we go. On my way out to continue the missions, I'm going to salvage and then sell, because she brought back a lot of shit I don't want or need. Ooh, oh, he brings a Fate Weaver. Okay, but I don't know if this dude's gonna be, oh, it's a girl. But I don't know if this person's gonna be,
See you again. We should, I suppose, begin planning our wedding soon.
What?
Yes? If you hadn't captured that fiend's ship, we'd never have met. My father has a knack for matchmaking.
What?
We are, I am sure, made for each other.
What?
We are not so dissimilar, you and I, and in more than the obvious way. Like you, I strive for perfection. Farewell.
It must also help that she's a Fate Weaver that can't see your fate.
Should we engage in diplomacy?
Not now.
Let me. The pleasure was mine.
Okay. We'll go in here to salvage. Can you repair my stuff, by the way?
If you need any blacks smithing, thanks for the chat.
Trust me, all that money I spent on her is literally nothing compared to what I'm about to get back. Nope. Did not want to drink that, but I don't care, I guess. Okay, here's a ton of shit that I'm gonna need to sell. All these bugs, all this stone. Fish. Meat. Oh, that's right. I should go see the librarian lady too, because she finished translating the book for me. Component case. Yeah, I got a flawless charged hilt, so that'll be great for my dagger. There's a flawless damaging fulcrum, but I don't know if I want that because that's physical damage. Ooh, I got that. That's more damage resistance at the very least. Oh, I just threw away something that said flawless. I'll just make sure to double check my Yeah, there was some good master stuff in here, but I really that was it. I don't need that. But I really want to I really just like outside of the purple weapons I have to make in Fatesworn, the chaos weapons, I really don't want to craft anything beyond that. I just made 1,000,000 gold. Give me those lockpicks. I'm running low. Oh, right, the librarian. Again, not that I particularly really care, but...
This trap. Oh, let me know when you find something else. It shouldn't take me to see you.
Alright. See, I would care more if these books gave some type of passive, but they don't. Like, I don't understand what the point of this thing is. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, hi.
Brave Hall Keep books. Like, it'd be kind of cool if the books let you learn something from them and then you could throw them away or put them in the library or something, but... All right. Let me just check all the chest sources here just to see if, make sure I'm not missing anything. It is kind of cool, though, that the, some of the NPCs have dialogue based on if they recognize you or not. Like, you know, like the Warsworn knows you're a Warsworn, the, mage knows you're the Archmage. Now, if I wasn't the Archmage, would she have a dialogue line just noting I'm a part of the school? Then you're going to pick those up, because all I'm going to be doing is junking them. I can't junk the bear things from the inventory, but I can... No. That's just the quest marker telling me to go back to Earth. Just making sure. Yeah, there's an these quests that I'm doing. There's one guy here that requires a quest, and I gotta recruit him. Let me get the master achievement. Or not master achievement, but just get the master of the keep. Get some pretty sick mana bonuses doing some of this stuff, though. That's, to me, that's really cool. That I can just get a lot of mana, regen and stuff. Okay, next time I go back to the keep, I can learn alchemy. Alright, now we're going into this tree. Now, one second here. Because now that I'm investing into dagger, I just realized I need to pull out points to invest into precise weaponry. I need 4 points. Because I have several +2s that it won't actually, like, I can max it out without, I have the +2s, so I can max it out with just 1 point in each, but if I'm going to run dagger, I'm going to run precise weaponry. In all honesty, let's just get rid of Frost Trap. One in here. One in here. One in here. And one. I can't put a one in there. I need some more earlier points. Okay. I can't put 1 point. I have to put 1 point into something. for it to not flag red. But I literally, 1 point into Frost Drop I feel like is pointless. Like, it'll get bumped to 3 out of 4. Which I should point out is only 40 ice damage. So just to point out, my ice spell still does more damage than that. Or I can, just to remove the skill itself, I can just put 1 point into Feyblade. It'd basically end up that, or it's either that or Envenomed Edge. I don't have any other choices. Or can I do 1 point into Smoke Bomb? Oh, I can do 1 point into Smoke Bomb. All right. In all honesty, I could actually permanently run Smoke Bomb. If I put Smoke Bomb at 2 and Poison Bomb at 2, the +2s will put them at 4 to 4 each. I probably won't use Smoke Bomb any more than I'd use Icy, or than I'd use that, but at least Smoke Bomb's not meant to do damage. It's basically a permanent invisibility potion with a 1-minute cooldown. Only works for 6 seconds, but if I'm just pickpocketing someone really quick or stealing from a chest, that's all I really need. Yeah, and increasing the skill, just all it does is increase the mana cost and the damage, which you're not using this for damage. Oh, and the stun duration, which I don't care for. Because let's be fair, there's nothing in the mage tree that I care for. And while I'm running skillful defense, like, I could put the points into Harpoon. And honestly, I feel like I'm more likely to use Harpoon than these. Oh no, I have to put something. I have to put 1 point into something here. Like, I could put 1 point into Smoke Bomb and then 3 points into Harpoon. Yeah, the Poison Bomb is like, Smoke Bombs are garbage. There's nothing. Like, I'd at the very least like to put the points into something I would use, but, or at least something passive, but But yeah, I have to put at least 1 point into Finesse somewhere just so I can still get the Scattershot weapon, Precise Weaponry 4 trait lines. And my options are Smoke Bomb, Envenomed Edge, or Frost Trap, or Feyblade Mastery. I could also just put another point into Precise Weapon Mastery, one of them. But I feel like that's kind of a waste of a point, since they're already going to get maxed anyways. Like, either way, it's just going to be a skill I never use. So I guess we'll just run Smoke Bomb. And Harpoon, I'd end up with Harpoon so late, it's not even worth it. Alright. Yeah, so with that said, I gotta put a point into that, a point into that. I have to respec now because I'm getting rid of Frost Trap. God damn it, I'll have to do that when I get out of here. Like, I think they could have done the library thing so much better. So there could have been 2 different library quests, in my opinion. Number 1 is collect books for the library, in which you get permanent bonuses based on the amount of books collected. So that way, all these books you keep finding actually have fucking use. Second, the translation book should also provide various passive bonuses and stuff. Maybe the bonuses, maybe instead of doing 12 different bonuses, they could be bonuses based on what's getting translated. So once you get the 4 of like one race translated, you get a permanent bonus. Something like that. I think that would have been way more valuable, because right now the whole book collection thing does nothing, and it's just shit that takes up your inventory you can never remove. And this guy really barricaded himself in, huh?
It's good to see a friendly face. I've been stuck behind enemy lines in Cluracan for the last few years, only to crash on this island when I finally escape. Please tell me you know of somewhere I can stay.
You're welcome at my
Thank you very
keep.
much. It would be nice to have a home-cooked meal for once.
This guy also sells a bunch of shit too. And there's castaway stuff.
Good day. My liege.
He must have gotten lost in the cave and never made it out of the cave itself, which is because even without my keep, he would have been able to stay at the castaway place, right? He must not have even known that that was an option. I'm so close to the max level of power I can allow for myself. Ooh, good. This wasn't a complete waste then. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I picked up, but for some reason it didn't go into any of the inventories I didn't want it to, so... At the very least, the smoke bomb, like, for the very rare few circumstances I'm going to need it going forward, means that I don't have to worry about not having a, invisibility potion. I'm pretty sure I have to kill more than one rock golem, by the way. Like, I've killed one, but I'm pretty sure I have to kill more than one. Like, I know for a fact I've killed enough undead, but I don't believe I've killed enough rock golems. Probably need to kill 2 of them. But, you know, the fact that I've run into both undead and rock golems in here has definitely saved me time, that's for sure. I don't even know how this worked. The physics on this don't make sense. So I started here, which is lower than here, went into this cave, which is lower than the city, the little town here, only went down, kept jumping off of ledges, somehow came up top. Go get the hidden goods. Let me just go here first, because not only is this closer, but there should also be a rock golem nearby. Was that enough? Nope, I need one more of the undead. Did I really only kill 5 when I was down there? Let's just head to this platform. All these guys should be undead outside of the one, like, Krokorok thing. Or Krudok, whatever it's called. There we go. Everyone's dead. Alright. Everything's done. I can fast travel now.
Would you like an alchemy lesson?
Yes, I would, my good sir.
How can I help you today? Oh, good, you found them. Watch out for scabs.
Okay. Oh, man. I've never actually gotten all these NPCs. Like, that's not even a joke.
If you need any black smithing, thanks for the chat.
I've never gotten these two trainers. I never cared to. And on the last stream, I didn't either, if I remember correctly, because the last playthrough. But that's also because I was playing a Universalist. I didn't need to get them. Anyways, the Fate Weaver's inside, right? I'm assuming you're not done yet, or are you?
Oh, hi. I felt a little... Anyway, I await and just want to... It shouldn't take me more than... See you.
Actually, you're pretty...
There. I salvaged what I wanted to, so I'll just sell that. Like, the components don't take up inventory space, so I don't really have to worry about them right now if I don't want to go through them just yet. Do that in a second.
A hearty good day.
It's quite the BX. I'll need a deadline. My liege.
Right. We'll sleep for a day just so we can get his quest started before we sit on the throne again. I also have to speak to Fate Weaver there, whatever her name is.
I should wish to explore outside the keep walls soon. Yes.
I have one spare point. Oh, I should be in stealth, that's right. Let me get this done first. I swear to God, I really hope I don't have to do this again. Oh, well. That actually went out perfectly. Inventory. All right. I just gotta remap this shit again. Yeah, that should be good for now. I don't have anything else, right? So just do this. 9. There we go. Yeah, that's the one benefit PC players have, is that they have 1 extra button or 2 extra skill buttons. Controllers only have access to 8, but I'm playing on PC, so even though I'm using a controller, I can set 2 passives to
When you want me to start out for this one, you'll need by.
Bogart and Scav. Okay, that shouldn't be hard to get.
I'd like to get some chickens for the keep. However, I need you to get some feed for them. Just a little bit of meat. Thanks. Wait, that's roosters. Should get some of those too.
I don't have any meat, so we're going to solve this problem really quickly.
My liege, with whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to? How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back. Nice seeing you.
I'm like 90% sure this gets you like the edible stuff, like fish, meat, bugs. So she should be getting me three meats. There's no way she can't.
What the trade? Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. The pleasure was mine.
Yep. That worked out well.
It makes me happy to be able to train beasts again. Great. You got the chicken today?
Let me sell the rest of the junk. In all honesty, I wish she just got a chest. I wish she just put everything she got into a chest. And not into my inventory where I have to deal with it afterwards. Especially since a lot of it's just useless.
Mine's more of a challenge than a request. I challenge you to get to the bottom of the tidal pools.
Already been.
Wow, I'm impressed. Maybe I'll give some of those jumps a shot after all. Trees at the bottom, you say? Wouldn't have guessed that. Be wary.
That was... Did I even get a reward for that?
The arena. What do you say?
Anytime.
I guess you bested me. Good match. I've been master at. You may even, as part of, you choose the monster you want to fight, and then, well, if you never met anyone who see ya.
Yeah, I'm glad it allowed me to turn that down, because I don't want that permanently active quest in my menu. There are certain quests in the game you've seen me avoid, and that's because they pretty much don't go away, and I don't want that stuck in my in my quest menu.
My liege, I was hoping, if it wouldn't be a bother, would you be willing to get me materials for repairs around the keep? Thank you.
My liege, with whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you... How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back. Nice seeing you.
Hopefully this gets me what I need. Because this aspect generally gets me all the building components. As well as, you know, crafting components and stuff, but...
Why, the trade here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our nice seeing you.
Where's Patty? Like, the game's forcing me to go collect something, but I have what I need.
Hi. Goodbye.
The game doesn't depict diplomacy as a means of being able to get the shit you need. So I have to open at least one of these caches for the game to update what I have. Which is dumb. Oh no, it's just straight up making me get them all. That's always fun. Unnecessary questing because I was smart and found an alternative. Oh well, there's boggarts here. This is fine. I'll need to go find some scabs at some point. I'm not like really shallow into caves, and that kind of annoys me. How many do I need? 6. That's gonna be more than one location. Did I bug the quest? There might be a way to fix it, though. Let me just go deal with the scab thing first. Since if I have to go back, I have to go back. But I might be able to fix it by just putting them in my storage and then pulling them out of my storage. Or, like, selling them and then getting them back or something. Hey, Nick, how are you? Scabs, scabs. Okay, there's 4 scabs here. And they're not too deep in, thank God. Hey, Nero! Oh, you're Nero's roommate? Well, nice to meet you. Hope Nero's doing all right. Said he was going into surgery. Next 3 days off, awesome, man. I'm working tomorrow, but I'm off on Saturday. Sadly, my luck with other job searches hasn't been going too well, within what I'm looking for anyways, but my uncle's still helping me, so we can try and find somewhere. Well, that's sweet of him. Tom, thanks for me. So, Nick, what are you going to do on your days off? Alright, I need 2 more scabs. My best bet's probably down here, right? Because they appear... Pretty sure there's some that appear pretty close to the end here. I'm really hoping I didn't bug this quest. I'll be really annoyed if I did. Here we go. Well, I'd be worried too, like when your friend, roommate, family, whatever, whatever it is, like, like it's always concerning. Even if you're told there's no room for concern, you'll always be concerned. That's just how it always works when it comes to those you care about. Okay, so my plan... What is it? What are the items that I need for this quest? I need beachstone and emberwood. Okay, so we're gonna go to my storage. I'm gonna talk to him first and see if this works.
When you have all the materials,
Fuck you. I've already bypassed the autosaves, so I can't do anything about that.
It's quite the beautiful X. I'll need a day to take care.
Why, hello.
Alright, we'll get this. And then once I wake up, I will go to here. There's beachstone and emberwood. Will not let me place them. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell them then.
Don't be if you're looking to move something. Merchandise. Come back and...
So that should update the quest now so that I have oh. The fuck? Quest is broken. I just broke the quest, that's it.
Yes, my liege. When you have all the materials on my emberwood, sailcloth, bear by. If you're looking to move something.
That's fantastic. It's always glad to, you know, like to have friends for so long.
Merchandise.
Please tell me that fixed it.
Exciting times, eh, my liege? Goodbye.
It's a Master of the Keep quest. Bugged. So here's someone. I think this is the one everyone's saying this is the one they're stuck on. How is this still a bug? One of your coworkers. I'm sure he'll be fine. Like, you know, I don't know the full thing. He just said something to do with his collarbone, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He didn't seem too worried per se when he was in chat earlier. Where would this last save be? 2 levels earlier. I'm going to create a new save here. Let me just double check something here. I don't know if this will work. Can't wait to see how that goes. Oh, this doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. And I really don't want to have to do all that over again. This is actually irritating. Hey Nero, what's up?
Busy, busy, busy. When you have all the materials on my list, let the dream, though I don't remember all the details. Bye.
Well, I've made the save. Where is this putting me exactly if I do this? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you have someone, Here? Here! Are you... I'd have to do fucking everything again! Are you fucking with me? That's so much progress! That's 3 hours of progress I'd lose. I can give up, but there were some really nice perks I was gonna get if I kept going. Why is this not fixed? And there's no... The only editor is an inventory editor, not... There's a bug. I've acquired the materials I need, but it says I haven't. Like, it says I've collected the bundles, but not collect the materials. So because of that, I can't turn in the quest. And the only way to do it is to revert back to a save from 3 hours ago. Like, I'm not really missing out on much. Like, it's not like it's a story progression thing. There was a boon I was going to get that would give me +1 to mana regen, which is really the entire reason I was even doing this. So it's like, it's not like I'm losing out on anything specific. But it does suck. The save editor for the game only affects items, not actual inventory. Oh, this game is riddled with some of them. This DLC I find is actually the buggiest of them all. Wait, I might be able to fix it. Let me, before I do this, I don't want to screw anything up any more than I already have. So let me just do something really, really quick. Just to see if this fixes it at all.
I hope you're
Yeah. Oh, good luck, Nero. Hope you're gonna feel fine at the convention and stuff. Sell these, because those are the items I need for this. Then what we're gonna do... Can you save, please? Thank you. We're gonna create a new save. We're gonna exit. I'm gonna load up this editor. Okay, so it does not detect the quest items not in this file. See you later, Niru. This may crash. I'm doing something that may crash the game. Just so you know. Yep. Game crashed. Reckoning. Hasn't been updated in quite some time, it seems. This cheat engine thing. Seeing if that could fix the quest. Let me try one more thing. Let me get the game running again, by the way. Right, trainers. Re-reckoning. Steam. Nothing. Oh well. Yes, I'm gonna kind of just have to deal with the fact that I can't complete this quest line. One second. Sorry. You know me, I see my notifications and I just gotta start clicking on them all. There's not many here, though. Alright.
Don't be shy.
So, yeah, so the problem seems to be that the bundles of beach... like, this quest doesn't update your based on your inventory status. I guess. I don't know. It's dumb. But I can't do it anymore. And I'm not redoing 3 hours of content. Just to redo this.
I hope you're... here to put a little... Come back anytime.
This seems like a really, like, dumb bug to occur to. How do I acquire the needed materials for the objective, but yet also not complete the objective of acquiring those materials? Well, I'll finish the painting shit. I have no reason to do the books, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother with the books. What was it? I need rock pearls and boggarts. Die. There's a root golem, sorry, over here, and some, goodbye. I am a little miffed. I'm not losing out on anything major. I can still do all the things I want to do, but, you know, it's still a little annoying. Might make material farming a bit harder, too, because one of the things I missed out on is that she has better diplomacy. Better success at diplomacy, and I don't know if that means she acquires rarer goods or what, but... I can only pray that maybe it fixes itself at some point. It auto-updates on, like, my inventory that I don't have the items and I can just reacquire them.
It's quite the beauty. Excellent. I'll need a day to restore. Take care.
Yeah, it's in the Legend of Dead Kel. I'm pretty sure, like, now, I've already gotten an achievement, all the achievements in this game, but I'm pretty sure there's an achievement tied to doing this, so I'd make sure to, when you get to the Grave Hall quests, save before every single new one. Just my recommendation.
Restoration complete. Sad, perhaps one day I'll go back home. But for now, let's take care.
Alright, so all paintings are done. Each one gives me a bonus. So there's health and mana. Permanent health regen. More gold. ranged damage. This one's probably the magic damage one yet, or melee damage, and is there not one more? I thought there were 6 paintings. Yeah, there is, because one of them's for, mana regen. Just save at every stage of it, because keep in mind, I was still doing the quest 3 hours ago. But, like, there's just a lot of other stuff I did within that 3 hours. Specifically, the quest I'm having is Master of the Keep, which is after building it, but in researching this, some people have had difficulty with just the quest in general. Like, apparently, one of the devs said that they had to wait for Fate Sworn to come out because the way the code works, it would be required to fix the bugs. Well, Fate Sworn is out. Game is still riddled with bugs, including plenty of new ones thanks to Fate Sworn. We haven't had a patch in 4 months, and it's been radio silence from THQ Nordic since December. And this was 2 years ago. In a year, but nobody has had this problem recently. The bug happens when you already have the materials needed at the time Patty assigns the quest. You have to get them out of your inventory before you accept it, which is crazy because other people are saying you have to have them in your inventory. And I didn't have them in my inventory. I just got them through diplomacy instead. Be great if there was some type of like editor or console command or something that could do this. Like in Skyrim, I know it doesn't help console players, but at least PC players, it's like if you have a bug on a quest, you can just fucking push the quest. Like there's a console command mod for this game. Let me just double check the mods here. Here, F2 console. Right, console commands available. Trying to see if there's like this console command one can allow me to push a quest forward. Yeah, let me try this before we move forward anymore. It'll be my only way to attempt this, but I'm going to install this mod and see if it works. Let me figure out where the mods folder is. Okay, so hopefully this works. We will be giving this a shot. Enter code. Okay. Oh, this is great. Apparently, I have no quests. What if I'm on my quest menu when I open this up? Yeah, it says I have literally no quest active, which is so bullshit. This is dumb. Wait, let me see this because... Oh, you can actually turn jumping on and off. What the hell is Dr. Pepper? Well, this, found a way to add points. Not that I want it, but I'm just seeing if there's anything here that's can help me with the current situation I'm in. If not, I will close this menu and then just call it a loss. Why does it say my quest list is empty? This doesn't help me at all. Someone report that the quest menu is empty? Because it's kind of crazy that I've only seen it once, but as a comment with no answer. There is actually a cheat that allows you to Why is OBS not showing the game? OBS, do you want to stop being a little piece of shit right now? Thank you. Yeah, so I opened up the menu and my quest list is evidently empty. I have 0 quests active at all. The one when Re-Reckoning came out, F Extra Life created a wiki for it. And it's basically just a bunch of dead links. Because they decided to make the framework, but then no one gave a shit about it when you could have rather just updated the already existing wiki. But there's quest IDs and no one has them publicly listed. And I don't know enough about the commands here to figure out what it is, so I guess we're just abandoning this quest.
My liege, with whom should we... What kind of diplomatic... How big a trade would you... Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine. Why, here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. Nice seeing you. My liege, With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How big a trade would you... Excellent. I'll be back. Nice seeing you.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep trying on this. Just because, like, at my level, it might be better to wait until, like, I'm level 30 or something before I keep trying on this.
Why, here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How big a trade would you like me? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Apparently you only need to wait like 6 hours, not 24.
I wish I'd stayed at home.
Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations.
Oh, I got the flawless ice bow component.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent.
Supposedly, from what the wiki's saying, especially with the mod I have on helping me, the salvaging mod. I only need one flawless component.
Why, the trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? With how big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
If I just get one, I can supposedly use it to craft something, salvage it, and then save scum it to try and get more components from doing that.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How big a trade would you like me to make? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Got a flawless shaft, but I don't need the shaft anymore because I'm not using staff. It's kind of funny I called this stream full powering the side quests now when I really didn't actually do many side quests. I actually did more main story than side quests. Oh my god, I got flawless Midarian.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How big a trade?
Flawless Midarian's the one that's better than flawless. Yeah, there's an electric hilt. There's a physical damage handle, which I really don't want. I'm not going to delete anything just yet, though. Yeah, this one here, 10% experience bonus on anything I craft. Is that 30 poison resistance? Get all that flawless Mytharian stuff. I got tons of money, so I can do this thousands of times, but...
The trade... Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations.
Oh, I got master damaging binds. That's a step.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to... How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back to... Nice seeing you.
My liege?
Why, the trade... Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations.
All this frost hilt.
With whom should we engage in What kind of diplomatic mission would you like? How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back. Nice seeing you.
Greetings.
The trade... Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in What kind of diplomatic mission?
I'll do one more,
Trade would you like?
and
I'll be back. The pleasure was...
I'll have to come back to this later.
My lady?
The trade... Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relations. The pleasure was mine.
Components. Yeah, I kind of lost a lot of enthusiasm after all that happened. Not gonna lie. See, there's 24% damage. Yep, so...
How can I help you today? Watch out for scabs.
Any luck hunt? And people say I'm strange. That I can do.
All right.
Not a fine ass.
Well, we can go to Gorehart, and I can get all the...
Need something?
You know, get this fucking necklace out of my inventory. One thing I am gonna do, though, let's go to Gorehart quickly. Anyway, I actually don't need to be here. Well, I came here to get all the lore stones, but I've gotten all the lore stones in this region. I guess I can go recover the treasure. We're gonna talk to our good friend, the merchant here. And I'm gonna buy some jewelry stuff from him.
Help you with whatever.
See what he gave me. So he gave me another necklace of the gladiator, and then medallion of the perfectionist, which is already weaker. Okay, so I got 10 pieces of equipment that are all garbage. Pretty sure there's another one of him in Rathir.
Stay dry, Captain.
Welcome. Relax and...
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need.
Oh, Just a bunch of useless rings.
Take a look and let me know if you'd like. Take a look. Let me know.
Oh, I'll keep trying on occasion. I'm not going to worry about it too right now because, you know, what I have is actually really good. Let's try and see if I can at least get this side quest here done.
You may search the...
How may I assist you? Good. You have acted as our agent. His name is Father Eter. Father Eter watches us go.
Hello, child. Oh, how I pray, my... Thank you. Go with
Well, that gets rid of one quest item I don't need.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome. His quarters are on the... It's enough to make a man question his faith. But Mitharu's... Bless you, child.
Alright, into the well. Ooh, yellow or green named kobolds. Definitely getting up in the world now. By the way, DK, I don't know if you're still here or not, but just relevant towards, you know, how I'm one-shotting everything and everything. I'm playing on very hard. I am playing on the literal hardest difficulty. It was tough, touch and go at the beginning, of course, but this is just how broken crafting is in this game. Almost made me die. on the fucking bear trap. Yeah, I'm a little miffed. Not gonna lie. A lot of the energy I had for this is kind of gone after all that. I was so excited to get through, you know, I was excited to do all those quests so I could get the passive buffs and everything, and stops before I get the 2 buffs I actually wanted. And I do know that I will absolutely need max weaponry at one point, though. Because there's a stage in the Fatesworn that requires you to collect a set of armor and wear it, which will heavily nerf my character when I do that.
Stay back. When she left,
One of the few times where you can use skills and stuff. Able to use my dispelling to fix him. Oh, fuck. I can't re-enter from there, can I? I'm dumb. I used the whistle. You're supposed to collect the crystal. I went right past where the crystal is. So now I need to go all the way back through this fucking cave. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm actually kind of happy that I'm doing the quest right now, because previously I did the quest, last time I did the quest when, once I got hidden, or detect hidden 5, so I could get through, I could get the door to get all the lore stones. And the last area just has some tricky scenarios that you have to deal with, and it's just sometimes nice to not have to deal with them. Like, being as overpowered as I am, I can one-shot the trolls, is what I mean. Like, I don't actually have to worry about dealing with those scenarios.
How may I serve the call? Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to win.
This so Sagrul, are you ready? Then this is all I can offer. One can always you are
This one also requires you to wear a specific set of armor too, but thankfully it's not for long.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
I think this is the last lore stone for this zone.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talk to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Right.
You've come. The wall of thorns has
At some point here, she starts flirting with you, which is where it leads to the aspect of where she basically, you know, will say, you know, we could rule together side by side rather than, you know, killing her. spawning prism hammers now.
The kingdom cursed by maid's tread hand. When
Look who it is. You are interrupting a duel. Unless you believe yourself. What?
Stop!
Why is there an icon here for Ask Around Tyrion's Rest? Now, sadly, you can only free one of the brothers.
You have chosen. The maid can only... Goodbye.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb, because you can just immediately unequip it. I won't sell it just yet, just in case I still need it. Oh, I can't sell it anyways. But yeah, I can just immediately re-equip my armor. I don't remember Prismeer trolls being here. I think that probably has to do with how high leveled I am walking into the zone. Because everything loads the first time based on your level in most cases. Yeah, I'm roaming around to uncover the map for lore stones. Since I can detect them now. You like that one over there. Hi, troll. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not a threat, because you're not Prismeer. Okay, maybe you are a threat. Well, you're not, but you're more of a threat than I thought you were. Probably had Prismeer's stats. He was just forced to spawn as a rock troll. I've never waited this long to do this quest chain, so it's actually kind of like wild to me that I'm getting Prismeer stuff here.
she took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end.
Well, you may have passed the wall of... It is true.
Alright, time to resurrect the guy just so I can kill him.
Ha! Oh! I see what happened. Really?
Die. Can't imagine like how those chests work. Hey, look, there's a ripple in the water. Oh, really? What did you find? This giant greatsword. But you're ankle deep in that water. I know, right? Can you believe it?
Enough, mortal. What is this?
Oh, you can free both brothers. You just have to have high enough dispelling, I guess. My dispelling's not maxed, but it's probably just considered far too good for this quest.
Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a
They'll be
ruler?
dead
And you
before
mean it? That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Whence this...
Yeah, in her original story, I think she had some type of obsession over the king. But because the stories are changing, she now has the obsession over you.
Around the castle were the Fae.
So the problem with this map is that none of the... To get in, you need to trigger stuff. But when you trigger stuff, you make the enemies hostile. And you can't enter the door to the house you need to get into when the enemies are hostile, or when you're in combat. So you gotta try and get lucky, or you have to fight everything. I'm getting all these things when nothing's hostile.
Hammer she took in hand, and singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting days that deepened in the dark.
There's one more over here.
Creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to Fae. Belmaid had to smash the ore. The maid was thwarted once again, this time by Belmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine who brought to darkness light. She may be
A fun part of this whole quest line, though, is the aspect of how even if a person's held this role for their whole life to the point, or like it's their name, because they're so obsessed with the story of it, if their role gets taken over by someone else, that person receives their title. Right, and that's what happens here, because this is Sagro. But your character is Sagro in the House of Ballads.
I am Sag. You're just in time. Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads has passed. Now I am but a prisoner of... We must destroy the crystal. What are you doing here?
Only this game kind of had the popularity of like Skyrim or something, where the wiki would contain like all the information needed to fix these bugs, or there would just be a patch, like an unofficial patch kind of thing. My advice when doing this, though, is to pick your route carefully. Because, in all honesty, you don't want... Like, the enemies are hostile till the 5th crystal's broken. Once the 5th one's broken, they attack you. So I recommend not being near a troll. Oops. Okay. Apparently the cancel button doesn't work on that. My general advice, like a troll sometimes will walk into town like that one there, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna be near a troll. There's no question about it. Because the last one's over here. I'm gonna have to run past that thing. Everyone's wild now. The non-trolls are easy to deal with. Like, they're all just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Extinction.
Quite a display, my friend. Take the... And now I am free. May your gods protect you.
Yeah, I can get rid of the armor now. And the shield he gave me. Alright. Where am I going? This one right here. So that chime breaks the seal on the castle. In we go.
Welcome to my home, beloved. When's it?
She starts like calling you beloved now.
To the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of...
Luckily, you're dead. I honor the Emerald Lady with it. I've seen the world as it could be. A rel correct.
Oh. That's his own fault.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifest.
Yeah, you can't destroy the traps here because they're the plants.
A clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then
A shield I don't want. He needs to pick better minions because these are really not doing the job.
The Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom hats. She loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, all.
In all honesty, I think I'm happy with my gear as it is right now, so I might wait until... And I should be at an appropriate level for it to farm for flawless stuff. after I get all the eastern area or the western area quests done. Alright, once I get all the western area quests done, whatever level I'm at, like, that's it. I should be able to start... I should have better luck getting flawless components. See, like, I don't know if the diplomacy buff to that girl would have caused her to get, like, be more likely to get rarer materials. Like, I don't know what it means by boosting her rate of success or whatever, but... Besides, I need to get higher leveled anyways. I don't... Pretty sure, like... Let me check. So I should have something here. Yeah, so the gear I'm looking for is higher than this one, and I don't even have the 32 needed to equip that. So I don't even have the stats required to equip medium armor. And like we look at Prismeer armor, 40. So that's probably what I'm going to need. Now, is it going to be hard to get that? Well, I'm at 19, so I basically need 7, what is it? 7 more levels, right? 3 times 7 is 21. That would get me to 40. So 36.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid I know.
Pretty sure you can save them. I just forgot how, and it didn't give me the option to dispel them, so everyone dies instead, I guess.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time.
Could also just be that my dispelling's not high enough. Maybe having 6, or is it 7 dispel isn't high enough to dispel them.
A love, but this one most divine.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther. I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her.
He's a coward. This is a brutal boss fight early game. Not even on normal. This can be brutal if you haven't been looking after your gear. Fuck you. I get to do the whole castle all over again, because that's what I wanted to do.
Welcome to my home,
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator.
Luckily, your death will provide her much. I've seen the world as it could be. I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lift. I've seen the world correct.
It's mostly just being cocky. Like, I keep forgetting that some enemies are going to keep scaling up. If this was the original, absolutely not. She would have been dead. Like, in a heartbeat. Because the scaling in the first one was awful.
When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history, exhumed to please, compounded, and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
And any uniques and stuff I got while in here are all gone because that loads upon entry, and I re-entered.
She loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch.
So the yellow that I got in one of these chests.
She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath the veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmay.
At last, we must escape if the...
All right. I like how the scaling, while increasing the enemy's level, has not increased what they drop to an appropriate degree. So despite the fact that they're actually much stronger, strong enough to be orange enemies, I'm just gonna save here because I don't trust anything anymore.
Look at this, Olaine.
The courtyard is the maid's fate. It's not far.
And the sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil so wistfully endued.
Gotta think, because I still have like 33% damage resistance. You gotta really think, like,
until at last,
how...
like heaven's jury in a court of chance.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no far. I believe in you.
By the way, I just realized something I could probably do. Remember all those rings I bought? We'll do this after this and then call it. All those rings I bought, you can buy gear, right? And I might buy that gear and salvage it to see what I get.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity, perhaps, that I weep for what might have... Don't do this. I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done. It is the kiss of death.
Okay, inventory, consumable. Oh, I only got 75. Yeah, I went with the shock one this time because the fire one took too long. Despite the fact that you don't need the full casting animation to cast it, you're still locked into it.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion, as she to I. Balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand, a torture to see.
Yeah, I might go. I'll buy all, like, because it's going to be about 90,000 or so a box, or for a set, and I can then just salvage it all because it's all like really good blues.
You have ascended.
Hello.
I got tons of money anyways, so.
Help you with whatever you need.
I'm gonna have to come back for that stuff. You know that purple got me entirely useless shit.
What do you need today? Goodbye.
Right. Pick up the rest of the stuff that I had to drop because my inventory was full when I bought it. And then buy the rest of the stuff from him. Oh, good.
What can I do for you
I lost it all.
today, stranger?
I'm pretty sure that was all the jewelry too. Yeah, I got this one ring. I paid for one. Lost 9. I'm happy with that, right? Alright. Well, we'll go to Rathir and do it again. I don't know if there is one in Edessa. It would make sense if there was, but I'm not going to waste time going to check.
Take a look. Let me know.
I know some of these do come with, like, powerful bonus damages on them and stuff. Like, Sell that ring now. Not useful to me. Alright, let me go find the blacksmith, salvage this stuff, save the game, we'll call it there, and hopefully not be as pissed off next stream, because the quests are fucking broken. It's actually quite interesting that the DLCs, not necessarily, like, I've not really encountered any bugs with Fatesworn, but I've encountered several bugs in Dead Kell, and a few, I think one or two in Teeth of Narrows. Yeah, because all this gear I'm getting from these guys are not only top quality gear that have really actually pretty high stats, but I'm also getting them for jerk cheap, because I'm like 9,000 for a Prismeer piece of equipment. That's actually broken. What did I get here? Oh, I got a hilt there.
Going to Cluricon? You'll want good then.
And I make back almost half of what I bought right there too. Yeah, so I'll definitely try and use that strat, see if it gets me anything good every time I do it. I need to farm the rings anyways, so. Alright, well. Oh, sucks to be this. Didn't I have this glitch last time too, and I actually had to reload the file? I vaguely remember that, but I think I had a closer file, like one that didn't involve me losing, 6 hours of progress. I mean. But yeah, anyway, with that said, I'm gonna call it here. Stream tomorrow is actually gonna be Genshin, because of the new Genshin update that just came out. We got Siegeween's story, and if there's any time left, we will be doing, I'll probably just goof around. I've been working on map completion, so it really just depends on how long Siegeween's quest is and how much more I want to play afterwards. I did manage to succeed in wishing for Siegeween. She's actually not that bad. She's kind of interesting, but there's one flaw that I have, and I actually reported it. I reported it as feedback. So a big problem with her is her. So in Genshin, you have your talents, right? So you have your normal and charge attack, your skill, your burst, 2 passives, and then your base passive. And the base passive is something that has nothing to do with playing the character. It could be party run speed, that stuff. So the 2 passives unlock, I believe, at level 40 and at level 70, right? The level 41 has 2 components to it. One component makes it so it's like when you use your skill, you gain 10 stacks of this thing. And those 10 stacks, every time another party member uses their skill, They consume 1 stack and do bonus damage for every 1000 HP Siegeween has over 30,000. Problem is for someone like me that's on AR-35, AR-45, or anyone lower than me, I put the best HP gear I could get. I maxed out the best I could get in the time I had. I have 25,000 HP. So I don't even qualify for half of Siegeween's talent. So I reported that. I said, like, this is a problem. There's people like me at AR-45. There's people like, there's new people. Siegeween could be the first character they pulled for, which you really shouldn't because Farina's available. But Siegeween could be something someone pulled for. And they're AR-5. They can't get that talent. Now, granted, you're not going to be at level 40 at AR-5, but, you know, like, still, like, how much of the game do you have to play before you can get to an AR that allows you to get over 30,000 HP on her? That's the problem, right? I sent in pictures. I sent in a picture of Siegeween with the HP I had on her, a picture of the talent skill, and a picture of my AR level to show that, like, hey, I can't achieve what this skill expects me to have at this AR level. It makes her only capable of being used at high level. But anyways, so we'll be back tomorrow with some Genshin and Siegeween. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.